Okay. Sweet. Just making sure everything's good to go. Alright, welcome to another Digimon Super Rumble stream. As you can see, we got Titanmon. Titanmon. I want to say Titanmon, but that's alright. Titanmon. And his Army of Darkness. And then, I mean, we did get Pyodramon. I'm still working on getting him to Imperial Dramon. Hello, Matt. Matrial? How's it going? Yeah, let me do this since you guys hate it. And you guys comment on it every time. Alright. So the goal today, I'm going to do the dailies like I normally do. But we're just going to do the story. I feel like we can work on that, get through it. Hopefully get potions and stuff like that to give to Pyodramon. I've been experienced grinding, but it's just not too fruitful. Killing the Monmons, I do get quite a bit of experience. It just doesn't seem worth it. I know, it's weird. I noticed that too. He's got a jank eyeball. Kind of weird. A little flappy there too. I don't know what's going on. But the detail to Titanmon, this is just a model that's taken from like Next Order or something like that, but it just looks a little cleaner with the lighting. But he's huge. He's a big boy. There's still a lot of work with Pyodramon, so we're just gonna feed these guys really quick. Oh, shake the tree, I guess. Shake the tree, shake the tree. Still got a freaking Demon egg. I am working. I did some Twitch stuff, so at least the goal, since that's still a thing, the goal and Prime memberships got updated with new stuff. I'll continue working on it if it gets more popular, but I am creating a starting soon screen. It'll be Digimon themed. I already got some of the sprites animated and stuff, so should get that going for next time tomorrow, and then I'll kind of add on to it over time. It shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we're just feeding these guys random stuff. I really don't care about these guys. I think we need to buy more toys though. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Just go buy a bunch of food. Bought Conquest of Elysium today, and it's making me feel extremely small-brained. I'm so bad at turn-based stuff. Oh no! What kind is it, like turn-based like Final Fantasy Tactics, or is it turn-based kind of like what's the feeling of it? Because like Fire Emblem, depending on if you're playing like hardcore or not, that's got a different feeling to it than like Final Fantasy Tactics. The original. It doesn't feel so harsh. Or is it like XCOM, where like you have no idea? Yeah, it's very strategic. Like super strategic. Kind of like Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh. You only pick up food until I have enough for the next baby Digimon? What do you mean by that? That you only pick up food enough for the next baby Digimon? Oh, you mean you just buy enough to get them to evolve or something? You have commanders that lead armies. Oh, you recruit and they move around in a big world. Oh, it's kind of reminds me of like Tactics Ogre. Like taking towns fighting. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Tactics Ogre, except there's no commander in that one. You just have a group of people. Unless you do have a commander. I don't remember. And I'm talking about the Super Nintendo game. Main boss? Who's the main boss? Titanmon? There's like 20ish factions are all super unique. Oh, okay. And it's called Conquest of Elysium. I'll have to check that out. Did we get a peach from the tree? That's the first time. I've only received eggs. It's only been eggs from the tree. That's the first time I've just got a peach. Oh, you're still new. Okay, it doesn't take too long. I'm not sure how you want me to call you there, but Matrial, Matt. I'm gonna say Matt, unless you correct me. Matt, you can get money pretty quickly. In the beginning, if you're not playing the game a lot, I could see it being kind of rough. But like, just slightly farming, a little bit of farming, a little bit of grinding. I still have like, what is it? I've got all these old USB things. You know, these are 10,000 a pop. I've got 5 of them. 8,000 a pop. 44,000 or 44 of them. You know, that's just a little bit of grinding. I can just sell these and get the money from them. And I have 3.5 million. But I would say you just gotta play it a little bit. And you'll get ahead of it. Matt is okay? Okay. You'd call it the Dwarf Fortress of HOM games? Heroes of Might and Magic games? Holy crap. The graphics are very basic, but it's actually super in-depth. Ooh, I like that. Alright, how many days we got 16 and a half days until Time Stranger. I'm just gonna buy a ton of these. That's not really like a ton, but it's a lot. Alright. We'll just get like 12, I guess. That way we don't have to go back so much. Well, the food we probably still will, but oh well. Oi oi, sheepo, how's it going? Okay, feeding him, moving on. Feeding him, moving on. We bought tomatoes. I didn't realize one thing. Omnimon seems like it'll be so hard to get. It's not even that you have to get them, even though Omnimon has like a steep thing with the 25% loyalty or whatever it is, I still can't believe you have to get a feather, and that feather is done by deleting essentially the Digimon associated with that feather. And then you get a chance of that feather dropping. That seems like crap. That's crazy to me. I didn't realize there was that part of it. I haven't really tried going for him yet, but I do have a Gabumon that is pretty well statted up. Yo, let me... Okay. Last question added is the Guildmaster is very weak and has only very basic military unit, but he can establish all sorts of guilds in town. He's conquered and they'll deal with stuff on their own. Huh. Just waiting on Itmon to get his full satisfaction. Gotcha. Nice. That's awesome. Is your what Itmon do you want him to go to? What Beelzemon, Shifo? Do you want him to do the blast mode, or do you want him to go to like Cross Wars Beelzemon? Yeah, I'm gonna check out that game micro. That sounds cool. Ads, you hate them. I wish Twitch I could turn them off. So I am streaming on YouTube as well, Matt. There's no I guess there's ads over there too. I guess no good. I hate ads. I kind of wish there was a way of turning them off. YouTube, there is a way of doing it, but I don't know why I don't turn them off. I think Nathan yells at me if I turn them off. Yeah, if I knew Twitch more, I wish I could like handle that better. But I think it's set to the least amount. 10%? It's a 10% chance for the feather? I want to say I read it was 20, but it could be wrong. It could have been a guess or something. Okay, we got our guys fed. Shook our tree, so let's get the heckins out of here. And you're gonna wear the Thieves Guild to an Assassin's Guild instead, and spawns big surprise assassins who instead run around targeting enemy leaders. Ooh. So is there a lot of micromanaging, or is it AI? You let the AI kind of take care of stuff, micro? Hey, you heard 20 as well. Nice. Adrian, how's it going? How far are we on that Gilmon? Adrian was a lucky recipient of an egg I'm kind of debating on doing it, but I hate the idea of it. But Adrian paid off, got a Gilmon egg from this Digitama. That would be one of the only reasons. Everything else on there, I don't know what's so good about it. There's obviously Wormon and Vmon on here, but the other ones, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's another egg on there. Gilmon is like the only one I'd even want. Wargrowlmon, gotcha. All of them are great eggs, yeah, but some of them are easier to get, right? Like, I wouldn't mind getting another Vmon, but so I can turn him into Old Force. But if I got a Wormon, it'd be cool if he ever got his like Bancho Stingmon form. V-Worm, Gil, Imp. Oh yeah, Terrier Lopmon. Oh, I forgot about that. Yo, all of them sound good. None of them are easy to get minus, I guess, Wormon. You want Terriermon? Seed, you bought all those? Did you? Wait, are you just telling me what they are? Have you done the egg thing yet, Seed? Combat is automatic though. It's all about using the correct units. Ah, okay. Kind of reminds me of, I really want to play Unicorn Overlord or whatever it's called. I really want to play that. But I think it's still just for console, isn't it? Which is lame. Unicorn Overlord. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's just console, which is weird. Makes me sad. That game looks really fun. You pulled them all? Holy crap. You got Entmon, Gilmon, Lopmon, Vmon, and Wormon, but you want Terriermon. Oh, I guess Lopmon... Terriermon at least... Oh, Terriermon. What does Terriermon turn into? But it's just Mega Gargomon or whatever? What does he turn into? Can he turn into the, No. Trying to see if he can special. Oh. Dude, I think Rapidmon is still one of the cooler looking Digimon. It's still too bad that he turns into Mega Gargomon. Weird, they don't have his gold Digi-Egg. Weird. Save with this whole correction thing. Yeah. Those eggs that take a long time to hatch, they're worth it. It's just too bad they're random who you're gonna get. He's got pants now. Yeah, Lopmon is the cool one. Lopmon... Yeah. Because it's really neat that they can go to Cherubimon and then also go to Evil Cherubimon or whatever you want to call them. But then... So it's interesting, like, I don't know how you would want to Digivolve Lopmon. Would you want them to go to good Cherubimon and then go to Evil? Or do you want them to go, like, the Wendigomon route? Like, is there a point to that, I wonder? I mean, this Antilamon looks scary, right? This one looks a little bit more nice. The Deva? What is it again? Not Diva, even though I like saying that. Deva? Davis, that's right, Deva. Davis. You tried the egg and got another Vmon, then I tried an island egg and got the theme park. The theme park is like one of the worst ones, isn't it, Chivo? I can't remember. Another interesting faction class, the cleric, whose entire goal is to do 5 rituals that each spawn one rider of the apocalypse. And 5th one just causes the actual apocalypse that ends the world. That sounds crazy. Is that like online, Micro? There's a Dark Evo path of Lopmon so you can get to. Okay. Is there a point though? Deva. Okay, yeah. Just reduced egg hatch. Oh. At least it's better than nothing. I think the one that gives up EVP or whatever. Is that what it is? Yeah, the ones that get up EVP is probably the worst one. Oh, no, I didn't notice. Hold on. Like, it's not too important because you guys can always look at the chat, but... Oh, no, not that. Hold on. Let's see. Gamerbot. Should work now. Thank you, Micro. John, you got 2 and ended up with Konomon and Dodomon. See, I don't know what are those Digimon. For some reason, the baby Digimon are translated wrong. Because if you type in Dodomon, he's not... Oh, he is there. I'm just stupid. He is there. So Dodomon is neat because at least he can turn into Alphamon eventually, right? And then who's Konomon? Oh, that's Lopmon. Okay. Kokomon. That's the only one I think I remember. This one I can never remember. Okay. Kokomon, though. That's cool. You got Lopmon. That sounds awesome. Most people just play versus... You think, but people just play against AI? Gotcha. Oh, and yeah, incomplete. Yeah, that's got to be a big deal, having Alphamon in the game. All right, we got the dailies. We did that. We talked to the tree. Don't think there's really anything. I mean, doing this thing is usually pretty, like, a good idea. We can do that. Not too bad. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to him again. I keep forgetting about that. How slimy he is. I think it's just the way he's being rendered in there, but yeah, he could be. I think it was a Gomamon and went his whole path to Vikemon. Oh. Yeah, I heard Vikemon's pretty good. He's got like a stun, right? You want to get one more? Yeah, you guys like gambling. You're going to a gaming con? Nice. Where's that at? You don't have to, you know, dox yourself or whatever, but... Heard there was like some sort of gaming con in Oregon, specifically Medford, but that's West Coast stuff. I think it's gaming. Could be anime. I have no idea. What? What was the stream hiccup? Probably. I'm not sure, Adrian. Like in the anime, they're just skin. Or I'm playing Conquest of Elysium. I haven't even gotten much past the mid-game. Is it just that you have to keep starting over, Micro? Is an attack boost for himself? Plesionomon had the stun. Oh, that's right. Plesionomon has the stun. Okay. And Pseudomon has the stun. That's right. That's right. You made it to Spiral Mountain maps? Dang. Were you hand holding him, Adrian? Oh, I keep losing my leaders, are being killed. Gotcha. Alright, I don't know if these... I think these guys give experience. Let's see. I think my guy will die, so we'll just get our main peeps in here. This kid, Titanmon, in here, he's very close to leveling up. Let's just wait for the free Omnimon event. I know that happened a long time ago, but you think it'll happen again, Seed? The Soulmon hats don't want to drop? Yeah, a lot of, I feel like a lot of items in the real world doesn't like dropping. You took turns, you jelly? No, I'm not. You guys are lame. Specifically knobs, though. Any advice after hatching? What, like... What Digimon did you get? Naya? What, you gotta tell me what kind of Digimon you got. Then I can kind of tell you what to do. I mean, for the most part, after hatching, I mean, you just gotta level them up. You just gotta go to Chumon, get that free experience, let it sit for a while, get them to like level 32 or whatever, and then just continue the grind. Oh, it was the Cleveland Gaming Classic in Ohio. My first time going. Nice. That's awesome. There's not too many gaming stuff where I live. The closest one is PAX West, and that is expensive to go to. Very fun, but very crowded and just kind of like a pain in the butt. Oh, 153. So you're sitting on Naya. You're sitting on a 153-hour egg. So what you want to do, if it's the one where you can choose the stats, you want to make sure you max out strength, intelligence, and then the last bit goes to speed. That's what you want to do. You got your Miko mode though? Nice. Is it Miko? Miko? Nice. Besides it looking good, is there any like benefits to that one? Like any buffs or anything? Yeah, because since you don't know what that egg's going to turn into, strength and intelligence are some of the most common stats required to Digivolve. And also the best stats to have to dealing damage. And then speed is always a good one to have. It's never bad to have speed, because that also helps. And then there are some Digimon that require that speed requirement. Like, I think... I'm not sure if Imperial Dramon needed it, but... Let's see. He did, but it does, it's a secondary stat, so I don't think he'll actually need too much. Okay. I'm killing Mega Seadramon for the main quest, and not the actual little daily we gotta do. What do you do with the mutant Digimon? I have some rookies and a Birdramon. I don't think mutants do anything. The only thing I would keep them if they're satisfying a requirement for the cards, and I'll show that here in a bit. I guess I should kind of pay attention here and make sure we're not wasting time here. Okay, we're wasting time. I'll show you, but there's not really a reason to keep mutant Digimon. Unless you want to cure them. But if they're a mutant and they're only rookies and a Birdramon, it's probably not worth it unless it's a rare Digimon. Then you might want to cure them. Hopefully I'm giving you the right information here. Good, we got a level. So one thing to keep in mind is you have these decks, and they require certain Digimon. So if you get rid of them, I don't think it counts towards that anymore. Kind of like my Vmon. So I did have a Vmon at one point, but because we had to get rid of him to get Pyildramon, now he's gone. So I have to get another Vmon. Same thing with any other Digimon. So unless they're satisfying one of these requirements, I would just get rid of them. Unless it's a rare rookie, then I would cure them. She's pretty strong. She does a buff all party members' defense as well. Ooh, that's good. That sounds good. Yeah, it requires an actual living dex. Yeah. And some of the cards also require them to be level 100, which is funny. I was trying to see. There was someone I had, but they were... Oh, yeah. So, Draymond Killer. These two have to be level 100. So there's even that, too. It's not just having them. Of course, that's not too bad after some point. But yeah, that's very unlucky to get so many mutants. I haven't gotten a single one yet, which I guess I'm pretty lucky. But also, I haven't gotten a Vmon yet, so I'm lucky, unlucky. Like Schrodinger's cat or whatever. I'm in a constant state. Ooh, so one thing I do want to do too is use these detectors, because getting the Skull Greymon was giving me some good stuff in the random chests they drop. So I wonder if the other Digimon are easy to kill too. I don't think we'll do that, but it's something in the back of my mind I want to do. I feel like there's some good stuff we could get. Hey, this should be it. I wouldn't be surprised I already finished the quest. Send you a good complete video of Conquest, and it might be a good idea to see how the game actually looks like before anything else. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You got 3 mutants in a week? Go buy a lottery ticket. Go buy a scratcher if you're legal. Holy crap. I've digivolved a ton of Digimon, still haven't gotten one. I mean, also you can keep them because if they're like your favorite Digimon, and they're huge when they turn into a mutant. You want your Digimon to be big. Okay, so we're good there. Let's go back. What are Titanmon's moves? It's nothing too crazy. So he's got his normal skill, physical. Nothing special there. Then he's got the one I've been using. I don't even know how to pronounce these. Genjin Bukon. Summons an Immortal Legion to deal damage. So that's just dark damage. And then he's got another physical thing, but it does have a chance to stun. I think that's stunning, right? Disabling actions for a few turns. So he does. Oh, it does say that. Stun level 1. I see it. So he's got a stun. I haven't really done it too much, so I don't know if it's actually worth it or not. But a 16% chance. I mean, that's okay, but we'll see. I guess leveling it up would make it way better. So he has a stun, which I totally forgot about because I've just been using his main attack. We'll go talk to Mistymon. We'll then go talk to we'll do the dungeons or whatever, which shouldn't take too long because I've been doing them. Mistymon. Now this guy's good. If you guys are able to do this, I mean, you have to go a little bit further in the story. I would do it because he has a good, like, he can give you a mutation cure, which is a big deal. Oh, okay. We'll probably need those. So let me get rid of some of these items in my inventory. I've got a lot of bull crap. I just need to buy more storage. That's the problem. Or send my fruit out like what Seed usually tells me to do. Let's see if any of these can go over. There we go. Don't see anything else. Guess maybe these. Okay. Soulmon hats. Gloves. Okay. Let's just go sell some stuff and then I'll do the daily. That you don't really do? Yeah, I don't. Scratch and stiff. Have I done any of the overflow dungeon? Yeah. Are you talking about the one where you have to combine these? Is that what they are? Let's see. Oh no, these are called overflow. Yeah, I've been doing them. I've been trying to do them. When I first started playing the game, I wasn't on top of it, but definitely been more so. Sell these. Get some more room. Cool. Okay. So this today, let's see what we got. So today is Monday, so that means we're gonna look at the Tuesday, and we've only got one here, and it is the Gabumon one in the desert. There we go. There's a quick transfer on the top right of the storage for items that are the same, the combined one. Yeah, I think I got that. I think I did that. I'm just dumb. Is there a transfer one? Because I know this combines, you know, like ones together. But I wasn't sure if there's a button that will automatically send it to the box. God, that's a buddy. Brewski. Big. With Baxing Logans, that the better the idea you give him is, the less likely. It's my brain. I don't know what's wrong with it. Wait, did I go the wrong one? Hold on. Did I do the wrong one? I don't think I did. Did it say Gabumon? Gabumon. Yeah, I did do it. Okay, I'm a big boy. Still nothing too difficult to deal with. So I'm curious. We're almost there. We're almost to the 30. So that'd be good. Just to see what we get. When you open storage. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Oh. I'll have to switch these guys around. I think we got 2 more. Let's see. Not too sure what Digimon I want to go after next. I was thinking, I mean, man, there's an Omnimon event. I may just hold out for that, but it'd be cool to get Omnimon, but that seems like a giant pain. There's also another Digimon, and I forget which one it is, but you have to get the Digimon from season 1, like Hercules Kabuterimon, and you have to delete them. And when you delete them, they get you get an item associated with that crest, and you have to get all of them. And I'm not sure, I forget what Digimon that is, but that seems like a big pain in the butt. Okay. That just seems crazy to me. The sheer amount of resources that has to cost. Is there anything else like that? Are there any other Digimon out there that are like that? That I don't know about, like crazy requirements like Beelzemon's toy gun, or you know, like what other, are there any other items out there that you can get, that you have to get, that is like a crazy requirement? Oh, that's it? That's it? Okay. I think we're good there. Okay, some of the stuff I do want to get rid of. That's not going to stack. Cool. Millenniumon. See, I don't know Millennium the Zed one. Lotmon? You delete 5 of them? What do you have to do that for Lotmon to Digivolve? So Millenniumon needs, oh, let's see. Let's type it in this, I guess. So to get Chimeramon, you have to get all the parts, right? Which I've seen. And then to Digivolve to, what is this guy? Millenniumon. It says you need Machinedramon modified parts. Now, is that from crafting as well? Or is that from like destroying a Machinedramon? And then it says Millenniumon's Dark Heart, Millenniumon's Soul of Darkness. Are those all from deleting Digimon? Okay, guild. It's nuking a Machinedramon? Oh my god. That seems crazy. Alright, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we're just going to continue the main story. Which I'm hoping we're getting close to Myotismon, but we gotta be almost done with this map. It looks like we're almost done. And then what do we got? We did all that. So 1, 0, 3, 4 more maps. Oh, actually, these guys we gotta kill. Howdy, Felga.
Howdy.
Howdy. Not even close. Do the other maps go quicker, like after Myotismon? Do the Dark Masters? Is that fast? Okay. How are we not killing them? Yo. Got an achievement. Are we still only fighting one at a time? That's weird to me. There we go. Not really. Enjoy. With no rewards? There's nothing? I would like it if we got more pots. If we got more experience pots, that'd be cool. A lot of red fights. What's a red fight? Like aggro? So then you don't get anything? Is that what you guys are talking about when they're red? Because you don't get like experience and stuff? Is that what you was talking about? No rewards, sweet. Okay. Aggro fights with no rewards. I wonder why they did that. That seems so weird. Dang it. Kill him! Oh my lord. It'd be Z, but right now I'd be happy to either get a Jogger's Digimon or a good AoE one. Yeah, the only good AoE sounds like is the Ult Force, right? Are there any other Digimon that's like the easiest one to get for AoE? That sucks. I do remember being on that one. It was the Skull Greymon Tails, and I think that one that sucked. I don't know what's up with the drop rate on those. Dude, the mischance. So bad. You wish you waited and went for Diaboromon? What do you mean waited? So that you had that guaranteed Diaboromon? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, let's see something here. Yeah. Do you get one? Because not even the premium shop has like a mega intact core or whatever. So do they even exist? Like they've got to be pretty tough to get. You think it does pop up every now and then? Okay. What does it take to get Armageddon? Is there something crazy with that? Or is it just getting Diaboromon is good enough? Alright, here we go. Might use, let's see. Depending on... Oh, we can switch now, finally. We'll see if we have to use Magna. Since your board armor is 100%. Oh, it is 100%? Yep, but is it just an evoluter to get to him, or what do you need? What are we doing? What are we doing? Cold follower. Cool. Let's try this. I'm just assuming they're virus. I could be wrong. Oh, it's an Igakumon. Well, I guess switching was better. What's the point of PvP? It is the only way to get Guilmon unless you want to gamble. That's the only way to get Guilmon. Kuromon data is the item. How do you get that? Is it by sacrificing a Kuromon or something? You've got a Diaboromon! Nice, Shippo. Did you just win the 50-50 or did you use an item? Gamba? Dang, you went for the Gambit? Sheesh. The hell do I know? The game tells you nothing. Oh, man. Okay, I need a heal. You guys stop. Oof. Cool. We could go to the Digimon Wiki really quick and see what that's how you get it. Okay, we need get out of the way. Here, I want to see really quick. It was dropped by Diablomon at Network Map. Oh, Shivo, is it like a detector? Like, do you need to use a detector to spawn in? Two more. Come here. Oh, good. There's a bunch of gamma blusters and ultras too for trading resources. You're not sure? Okay. Oops. I still just want to go to the map. I still want to see what, like, how they interpreted the, like, internet maps from the movie. Good. Nice and easy. You're clearing up side quests? Are you just at like a roadblock right now? Do you need like a certain Digimon to get past? Or are you just tired of doing the main quest? Alright, we did it. Alright, this way. Oh, I forgot about this back area. We gotta look for little blue guys. I forgot about that. Forgot about the little blue guys. Let's see here. Figured there'd be like one underneath the cars. No. I think I'm just like 2 away from getting the next reward. Nada. Nothing. Kind of a weird spot. Excuse me? Now it wants me to go up here? You think the data map is cool? Nice. I really want to see that. I think that's just the way the style of it, at least in the movie, was really cool. Just want to see what it looks like being in there. You hate seeing those blue? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I got a recipe for an evoluter? Wow. I didn't know you can actually craft them. Did I learn it? Oh, I didn't. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Good to know. Been putting off your last skeleton tree harvest, hoping for the Immon egg. Thanks for again. Oh yeah, no problem. You've been putting it off? Why don't you just do it, Pelican? Pelican, just do it. Look at this. What do you mean by success rate? Hold on, I gotta look at that. There's a success rate? Where's it? This game hates the consumers. People make this game, they're like, no one better play it. I'll make sure of that. What do you mean 10%? I'm guessing you can add stuff to up it, but that's insane. They don't want you playing the game. Oh, look at all these little Tyrannomon. Schrodinger's egg. That just evolve them then. Technically, you have Immon. Just gotta manifest him. Think hard enough. What are we doing? Oh, we gotta defeat 11 of these bad boys. At least we get some experience from these ones. Okay, he's data, so we can do this. Adobo, you're new to the game? Nice, welcome to the game. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. You're loving it? Good. I think once people realize what the game is asking of you, and as long as you're okay with it, you can enjoy it. And then, you know, there's some people kind of get caught up, kind of like me with Omnimon. You know, I really want him. But, you know, if I just let that go, I can enjoy the game a little bit. I know, that's funny. That's funny. This is a real game. This is way worse. Since he exists in a non-reflect state, that would be make it concrete. Oh well. I love turn-based games like Pokemon and played MMO like this. Nice. Nice. So how far are you, Dobo? Like, did you just start, or you know, you got a few Digimon? You think this is worse, Adrian? You're in the real world. Okay, you didn't just start. You've been playing. What about, what megas do you got? Did you get the jump start ones? At least you're guaranteed max level with daily level quest. Oh. You're building Machinedramon? Good luck. You got the jump start ones? Nice. It's hella worse. The only thing I don't like about DMW is still the getting the eggs to hatch. It's such a low chance. That's the only thing I really don't like. You're trying to get Titamon 2? Nice. That one didn't take me too long. I think it took me like 9 scanners total. And I was able to get him. My game, I got Agumon into Flame Lizamon. Oh. Maybe this is worse because it actually gives hope. That's been kind of fixed. Well, I can't play that game. Can't make content off of it. Well, I can play it. It's just, it's a gamble if I'm going to get a strike on YouTube or not. What server? This is Pokemon. I don't like his game team coming in with their... Yeah. Yeah. It's so stupid. And they only did it to the one video. And it had like 1,000 views or something. Like nothing. Hardly anybody's seen it. Oh, gotta make sure they don't do that again. Instead of making our game better, let's just make sure no one plays the games. Oh, Adobo! Thanks for following, I appreciate that. You're on Pokemon too? Nice. Yeah, I think a lot of us are on Pokemon. It's kind of like the new server, the least populated. Those that just started playing, I mean. What new Digimon have they added, Adrian, to DMW? Because you got more attention than the content creators that only deal with. Sucks. That's dumb. They could have asked me. They could have asked me to play their game. Hey, we're gonna do a strike unless you do a video on our game. You want Gilmon? Start PvPing, or you can buy that egg. Adobo, you can buy that egg from the premium shop. It has a chance of turning into a Gilmon. I think from that egg, I would only want Gilmon or Lawmon. Those are like the only two I actually want. Gaiomon Ito mode? Ito mode? They added trash times 7. What the hell is that? Is that Shoutmon? Is it like a Shoutmon thing? Ito mode. Oh, wait. No, Ito mode. Oh, that's that dude. Digital Tamers. Nice. That's pretty cool looking. That one's pretty dope. Zed Millennium and Merciful mode by the end of the year. You hope they add Merciful mode? I like Merciful mode, but I like it when Omnimon looks way different. like Alter S or whatever, and Zwart. I like it when he looks different. Merciful mode just kind of looks like Omnimon but blue with some angel wings. Crush Team Summon. Better to feed my Digimon all the way than evo them, or just evo them? It depends on what you're doing, Adobo. All in all, it's always better to feed your Digimon the right food. But if you don't care what they turn into and you just want them to evolve and maybe do your little card list thing, the deck, it does not matter. It really doesn't matter. My Titamon, I think I was lucky. Titamon probably would have been a good idea to get his stats, to feed him correctly. But luckily I was able to get some baby correction with strength on just the random chance. But it's not needed unless you want to go ham on that Digimon. But even if you feed a Digimon right, you don't have no idea what it's going to turn into. So it's a roll the dice. I would not worry. The normal eggs, I would not worry about it. Dragonrod also plays DMW, so I kind of think he assists with DMW. Oh, he does? Oh, interesting. I wonder what kind of work he helps with. Trying to get Black War Greymon. Nice. Since Ito doesn't really have much attention. Yeah, that is interesting that both games get that. Like Gundam Wing. Merciful mode would introduce a new rank in DMW. My hope is that it provides a hybrid aspect to the game, switching between skill user and an auto attacker. Yeah, but then it's just one Digimon. It'd be cooler if they added more than just the one at a time, right? That's the only thing I wish. I don't know. A game like that seems fine, but it's just weird how a lot of the Digimon seem, you know, not powerful enough, and you have to get certain Digimon just to play that game. Is there a way to get 4 slots? Yeah, you have to pay for it. The only way you can get a 4th slot is by paying for it. So in the cash shop, there are the cradles. You got the cradles that you can pay for. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna waste these guys, so I'm going to maybe even do this. Let's see. Zed with it as a U rank, which he could hybrid between skill and tank. Yeah, I wish a lot more Digimon had that. Like, if the game, Adrian, had more Digimon that could switch between roles, I think that'd be a lot better. It just would be a lot more, like, user-friendly for people who get into the game for the first time. But I'm guessing, it seems like a lot of the time those event Digimon are easy to get. That's insane. That's insane. God. Yeah, why big properties are threatened by fan games. I've never missed a series game because of fan games. If anything, they build hype for the property, hire them if they're that good. Yeah, I think, what is it, Sega's like the only thing I can think of where they hired some fan game developers. I agree with that. I don't understand the idea. Or like they always say, like, this Nintendo game was pirated 50,000 times. They lost over whatever $6 million worth of damages from that. It's like, no. A pirate doesn't mean that the person was going to buy it. Out of those 50,000 people who pirated the game, probably only like 1,000, if that, would have actually paid for it. Yeah, they're weird about that. I know there's some games too that will take like mods that people have made and put them into the game. That's what you're hoping U rank will be. Even though it's in a big property, they're trying to pull in whoever they can so they can take advantage of players, whereas DMW is handling the game pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that for sure. But I mean, DMWs, I bet you they're making a ton of money. I still think they're making a ton more money. Even though it is a lot more user friendly, it is still like incentivized to spend real money on that game. You wish Pokemon had a game like this? I could see there's room for like an online Pokemon MMO, but if Pokemon was like this, where you had like the low chance of getting anything you want, I don't know, it's like a double-edged sword. It would make certain Pokemon really cool to get. You know, Pokemon doesn't really have that wow factor anymore. If you see a shiny, you know, Lugia or whatever, you're like, okay, that's not that big of a deal. It lost 15 billion on this game that Nintendo isn't actually selling anymore. yeah. They lost 15 billion on a game that Nintendo isn't selling anymore. That's another thing too. Yeah, games that you cannot get anywhere else. Nintendo's worried about losing sales. Guys have actually protected Silksong. People don't care to pay. They just don't want to take advantage of. Yeah. I know. I saw that too with Silksong. Pirates were like, go just buy it. 20 bucks is pretty reasonable for, you know, that good of experience. Not everybody's cup of tea, but as far as like games go in that genre, it's pretty good. Four oranges. It's the other shiny like, man, I haven't thought of Pokerogue for a while. Is that game still kicking it? That's it. That was a pretty good game for a browser. Oh my god, of course. Hey, remember I went to court, got a restraining order, buddy. You're supposed to stay 50 digi-feet away from me at all times. Just because you want to show off your Wargrowlmon. Dude, he doesn't look too bad 3D. Usually Wargrowlmon has that weird top-heavy thing. It actually doesn't look too bad. Ugh. Oh, he's got I didn't know he had a mouth on his butt. Nice. Even more disgusting. Actually, would he look better like this? He would actually look more like a Digimon, I think, if he was this way instead of the eyeball thing. That's gross. If he was like this, it would be cooler. I wish it would show the idle animations. But yeah, I think he would look a lot cooler if this was his front. That's funny. I'm sorry, Adrian. When are they going to give us cool outfits? What the heck? What? That's one thing I'm complaining about this game. They need to come out with more outfits. How hard is it? It's always so bare in here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wow. You want the flame wings? Yeah, where are all the wing stuff? I've seen that too. I know that you can get Mimi's hat from something, but yeah, I wonder where those wings and stuff come from. New event? I guess I shouldn't tell it from Park. Oh, are you talking about the event from Mistymon, Adobo? You got that? I know, it's weird. I think Micro or someone was talking about it. It's weird that they don't offer like a male and a female reward. Like you can get Ty's goggles or something, or TK's hat. Sorry, you got an ad? Oh, we're talking about the, I hate Twitch ads. I need to get something for my overlay so I can see when Twitch is doing an ad. Also YouTube probably, but, are you talking about the Mistymon event, Odobo? What are we doing? Okay. Nice nostalgia item for the series, but yeah, I want the goggles. Yeah. Oh, Dokugumon. Defeat Dokugumon. Okay, they're virus type. Sweet. We'll see how easy they are with my ultimates. Are we talking about Androwomon? Always. Always. Ugh, we should buy Digivolve. You're back, Adobo. Are you trying to do the Mistymon event? Is that what you was doing? Let's see. Noise. Wizardmon, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're just starting that one. That's a good one. That's a good event. Okay, let's go back. A little scary. Just do that a little bit. You get Digimon? I don't think so, but you do get items to... I think you get an Evoluter. I think you do get one of those and something else. Also, I think I'm going to do the giveaway for this game on Wednesday. I think that's when we're going to do it. If anybody cares. Wizardwoman? There's like a female sorcerer. I think it might be an Atmon though. I can't remember. I just remember some people liking certain things on the internets. But I think there is some female sorcerermon. Is it Witchmon? You work? Oh no, Adrian. I feel like what's funny though is the giveaways. I feel like there's people who always win. I know there's not too many participants in the giveaway, but I feel like there's always one person who wins every single time, which I think is hilarious. I'm trying to look for the blue things. Where no freaking blue things at? There's none? No blue squares? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Nothing? Oh wait, what am I getting stuck on? Witch? Oh, it's a Witchmon? Okay. Crying child. No, nothing. Super weird. How many more? 4 more of these dudes? You never win? Never say never. Hides, yeah, Seed. Seed, I know you won twice. I'm not sure what we'll do for the giveaway. Maybe more gluttony trees. That seems like a good one. If I ever get like a Vmon egg, I might do that. That might be a good giveaway. Oh, there you go. You need bond pots? Yeah, but those are for me. Those are for me. No, maybe I do give them away. Maybe that would be the high item. Everybody wants that. Let's see. Can I even buy any more yet? Because mine has to refresh before I can buy them again. Aren't they at the near the top? Oh no, I got them back. They're non-tradable. They're not tradable. Well, no, can't do it. They're only for me. You feel bad I'm not even in your server? That's okay. I just appreciate you watching then. You're doing your part by watching the stream. That's alright. There's a code for VMon, but my girl's account has VMon because she used my code. Nice. Yeah, see, I was an idiot, Adobo, and I didn't realize all these different things that they were handing out for Digimon. And I didn't get to benefit from any of it. None of it. Don't worry about it, Adrian. No. Nope. Someone's trying to give you a handout, you take it. Alright, no more pancakes. Images. Guess we can just use these. Oh, I got 8. We'll just do this. It's gotta be smarter when I use the item. The festival chairman sitting next to the trash. Move to the shopping district merchant. Talk to the shopping district merchant. Oh, we're unlocking dailies or optionals. Ooh. Logan, you do have a spare. You have a spare one for a prize. If only if you want to, Felagon. I am not gonna make you do that. But I would be more than happy to give it away to somebody. That one would have to be someone on the server, though. That's up to you, though. Ooh. Move to the festival grounds. To join your giveaway and win, would you still give me the item, despite knowing I won't actually play the game? I would still do it. I can't decide on that. Somebody participates, I have to give it to them. Did I just get another recipe for an evoluter? Wait, what? Why'd they do that? Is that a second recipe? Wait, what? What the hell? What? One is you get from quests and one is tradable? One's tradable, one's non-tradable? Lame. But I did just get an evoluter too, so that's pretty cool. From Freddy's? You don't want a cheeseburger from that place. Their burgers actually suck. Anytime if I buy any patties that are from Freddy's, it's they're either really marked down or I'm just buying the ground beef and making my own. Whenever I cook them, the way the like fat and oil comes off of it is disgusting, and I don't know why. Oh wait, we're done? We're in the next area? I feel like my time in this game is coming to an end, and I hate to waste such a cool Digimon. Why is it coming to an end, Felagon? You just not think you're going to spend too much time on it? Welcome to the beautiful beaches of Odaiba. There's no Digimon here. Just lovely people and a Ferris wheel. I forget what that building is called. Hurry, let's go find him! Oh. Oh no, cult followers are here too. Not in Odaiba. Look what the... Bro, what is wrong with your face? Ew! Good God. Let's make him look really bruised up and puffy. That is disgusting. Usually like scars and... Oh my God. Is that a zombie? Oh, cool. That's neat. Can I write it? What is... What? Woong, woong, woong. Unknown mechanical sounds are heard. That's kind of cool they got that though. You'll take that as a prize, Pelican. Really fell off playing. I don't know why exactly though. I have been playing... You've been playing Ragnarok? Like old school Ragnarok, Pelican? Why does he have a green eyebrow? I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. She does too. And she's blind in that eye. Come on. That's Granny? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's super cool they have that. God of War Ragnarok? Oh, okay. I didn't know what you meant. God of War Ragnarok. Okay, that's a good game. But yeah, you want to hand over the Digimon egg? I'll make sure it goes into a nice home. Oh, okay. 15 of these mother scratchers. Oh, brother. Okay, where's the teleporter here? Let's go get that first. Yeah, God of War is pretty fun. The story and stuff like that is pretty nice too. I really like it. I like their spin on it. On Norse stuff. Oh, these guys aren't aggroable. What am I doing? Okay. Let's go fight these guys. What kind of Digimon I got? Riona is a fetish for beating up bruised women. Is it? That's weird. Oh, Koelamon. That's kind of neat. Data? Okay, we'll have to get our Titanmon. Actually, don't... I can switch right now. Yeah, what is up with the music? They had to have gone online and just looked for free music, honestly. That's the only way. Like, the music right now is not bad, but the battle music's a little weird. Oh, good. Wait. Oh, good. That did count. Okay. It's not 15 of them. It's 15 of their Digimon. Yeah, that sounds like Super Mario Sunshine. People only didn't like the family stuff, but I enjoyed the father-son angle. Played the first modern one not long ago after my son was born. That's why you call him boy. Do you do it in a rough voice? Boy. Boy. I would say the first one, it was a little rough in the beginning with Atreus and Mr. God of War, which I'm forgetting his name, Kratos. But the moment, obviously this is spoilers, guys, for freaking God of War, the first one, so cover your ears. You don't want to be spoiled by an old-ass game. But when Kratos goes and gets the blades... that was like one of the coolest moments. That was so cool. That whole journey going back to the house to go get those. I think it was after that point where I'm like, okay, now the relationship between Kratos and his son is super cool. Senran Kagura, that's all about being women. As a character called Riona, whose entire shtick is that she's a masochist getting beaten up by her twin sister. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, Micro. I'm glad I'm aware of that now. Atreus isn't in God of War 1. What are you talking about? The PlayStation 2 one, Micro? Is that what are you being funny? And then far off from Christopher Judge, so yeah, when I call boy, he comes running and yeah, talking to Athena about the blades was yes. Yeah. That whole part was cool. When are we going to talk about Battletoads? The only thing good about Battletoads is the pause music. That's it. Literally, like, subpar game otherwise. I do not care. Battletoads is fun, but it's just too brutal. And then the bike part is kind of fun, but... Battletoads is neat, but the more modern ones are cool. Are a lot better. Or like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones. Those beat 'em ups that came after are better. Agreed. God of War 1 is God of War 1. Mike, what the hell are you? Are you trying to confuse this old man? The other one would be God of War 2018. Okay. Nobody here knows. When I say God of War, they're thinking of the PS4 one. They have no idea one existed on the PlayStation 2. Such a meme. Is it a meme? What's a meme? Battletoads? I didn't know that was a meme. Again, people got to be old enough to know what it is. Memes nowadays are like talking about rizzling and gooning and stuff like that. Locking in, peak, you know, stuff like that. It's difficult. I think it's hard for people to love it when it's so mean to them. Cool Spot. Dude, Cool Spot is probably the best what IP type of like product placement game. The Cheeto one, Chester one, that one sucked. Cool Spot, probably the best one. That one's easily the best game. Battletoads is a big meme. Battletoads actually is a character in Killer Instinct. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I think you're right, Micro. That's cool that they added him. Dude, Cool Spot, such a good game. That's a good game. I can't think of any other product placement. Oh, I guess Trolls. That game was weird. I think it was on the Super Nintendo. You had to go save them. Kind of remind me of like Yoshi's Story, I guess. I don't know if your lives were based off the trolls you had. That was weird. Dude, Hercules Kabuterimon's getting picked on. Is Cool Spot an American thing since you call it product placement? It might be. It's 7-Up. Cool Spot is the mascot for 7-Up back in the day. He's not a thing anymore, but it was a Super Nintendo game. It might have been for Genesis. But yeah, product placement meaning it is a product for consumption or something like that and then got turned into a video game. That's what I guess I mean by product placement. Right, Gordon Ramsay, and they prank called that restaurant asking about Battletoads. So, okay, maybe you're right then, Adrian. I'm just old. I'm not cool, hip, and happening like you are, buddy. I just don't understand. 7-Up was never a big thing there. Okay. Oh yeah, Pepsi Man, Chex Quest. I never played Pepsi Man, so I can't really comment on that. Chex Quest I heard was really good, dude. Actually, no, I take that back. There was a Captain Crunch game where you had to raise these little monsters. I forget what they're called, but you actually had to raise them. And there was this huge like thing at the end where you had to battle the last guy, and it was huge. It was a big deal. That game was hella fun. I forget what that one was called. It was Captain Crunch. That was so cool. That was a good game. Amy's Baking Company. Oh, you're talking about the one episode. You don't have many of the mascot things there? Oh. We're the same age. I don't care. It's how you feel in your soul. Tirth. What up, Tirth? Now you have sugar? Oh, we got some experience potions. Oh, those are some good ones. Holy crap. Those are some big ones. Woo! That's a lot of rare candy. Ah! Now I gotta defeat Tyrannomon. Okay, data type. Alright. My soul has arthritis. You'll get dementia with that mentality, Logie Boo. I won't remember. Probably already have it. Dude, what was the name of that? Hold on, I gotta look up that Captain Crunch game. Dude, that was so cool. And it came with a CD. It came with 2 CDs. It might have been the same CD. I don't know, but you could play it in your like CD player, and it had like a story it was talking about, and they made that hype. They were hyping that up. Let's see, Captain Crunch, old PC game. Crunchling Adventure. That's what it is. Yeah, but yeah, you actually were raising a pet. You had to play with them, and then they would evolve. Captain Crunch's Crunchling Adventure. That was a good one. You have junior arthritis, I feel ya. Junior. It's named after you? Logan already has dementia for an eye thing. I like that. Logan feels stuck. I wonder if... It's alright. I'll allow the Logie poo. Wonder if you could use those cereal box CDs in Monster Rancher. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you could. I can't remember if... I think you could have. I'm trying to remember if PC games were readable. I can't remember. I can only remember doing all the music. And PlayStation... PlayStation 1? No, maybe. PlayStation 1 games, maybe. Big time. I'm trying out a Nemo. Loganic. Is that Loganicus? Is that a Nemo? Is that the gotcha looking like Genshin Impact Withering Waves kind of style game, but with pets or like monsters? Like boy, why can't I think of the game? I'm blanking it. I can't even think of what it's called. Something Mon. Oh my god. I can't remember what it's called. The game that's being sued by Nintendo. Say I do have dementia. What is that game called? Pal World. Oh my god. Yeah, the game like Pal World. Yeah. Is that what it is? A Nemo? Is that what it is? Pal World. Gotcha. Kind of looking thing. Scanners where you could scan. Oh yeah, I had. Yeah, Nate, my brother and I had scanners. That was fun. But not AI generated mon. Yeah, Palmon. It was Palmon. Yeah, there's a game coming out that it looks like, you know, your typical like gotcha game, but it has monsters. I do want to try it. I did try signing up for the beta, but I wasn't accepted. But that does look neat. It looks good for gotcha games, if it's a gotcha game. Can we please hit these guys? Holy crap. Okay, there we go. It's not gacha based? Oh, that's good. It just looks like it. Yo, got a level! But no, I really do want to try it. It looked fun. It looked cool. Did it say what, like a release date or anything? I'm looking it up. Oh, oops, Anemon. Anemo. Wait, game. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't play music. Usually those websites do, though. Oh my god, why is it playing music? Hold on. Hold on a second. Dude, they haven't had any news for a while. Okay. January or February? Jeez. What's that Pokemon game from the Genshin devs called? Oh, I'm not sure. That just got announced. It's a Honkai. Let's see. Monster Catching. Okay, please don't be playing music. It's called Honkai Nexus Anima. I'm not too sure about that. I barely looked at that when it got announced. I mean, I'll try any like monster catching raising game, but I'm not too keen on that. The Animo one looks better. They did. They put their news in their Discord. Oh, their Discord. Dude, there's two. I don't mind there being a spot. What do I want to say? I wish Discords weren't so separated into all these different things. I wish there was a way of blending it all together. Like, that's why I like Twitter, is that it used to be like the main spot for announcements, and it was very easy to consume it. I'd have to click on somebody's account, go through it, read it. It showed it to me. Discord, I have to go and click on all these different Discord servers and look at their news. It's annoying. You could just mute your browser. Yeah, I did. I just muted the desktop audio from you guys. You got the hats now to get honey from Ken and Beanmon. I remember that one not being too bad. Till it got bought up by a sellout? What are you talking about, Adrian? What got bought up? Talking about the game, or are you talking about like Twitter? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, okay, I need to lock in, as the kids say here. Data type is easily the worst for me. Okay. Twitter, yeah. Yeah, no, Twitter's is still... I still find Twitter the best place to find news, but it is definitely a poop hole. It is a giant poop hole. It's just tons of bots just responding to everything. So I still like the news. I do try to go to like Blue Sky and things like that, some of the alternatives, but they're still not like as good about the news. With games, I'm talking about specifically. I go to Twitter and I go to gaming leaks and rumors on Reddit. Pretty much it. You'd rather miss out on the news than use Twitter? I don't blame ya. I just don't know. What do you guys do for game news? Like stuff that comes out right away. Like I'm talking about like as soon as the news breaks. What do you guys do to kind of like find that information? Oy. Reddit and YouTube. Yeah, Reddit I think is good. You miss a quest to gather Parasimon tentacles? What do you mean you missed it? When you were fighting them or something? You could have done both at the same time or something? A lot of game companies use YouTube and Discord for news, but I agree about the clutter of Discord. Yeah. I don't really care about knowing about stuff the second it happens. Good of new games, unfortunately couldn't relate. Started building the fan game incorrectly. You need to start again to do it properly. Like that, I can carry most of the scripts over. What do you mean you weren't building it correctly, Felgon? Like, it wouldn't run on a computer or something? Like it was 432-bit or something? You weren't tracking it. Oh, I see what you're saying, Sheepo. Midna! Hello! Have you been playing Silk Song, Midna? Oh yeah, have you been playing more Silk Song? Yeah, I have been playing more of it. Midna's here, which is good timing, so I can spoil it if she's been playing it. I won't spoil anything though, but I will say that I did play maybe double the amount of time I did. At least double the amount of time I did for the stream. Now, I'm still enjoying it. I honestly cannot... I've seen so many people talk about how hard the game is. And just the running back to your body thing. But honestly, I don't think it's as annoying as it was in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, you took a little longer to get the things required to like run back to your corpse. In this game, you get the running feature pretty early. And if you know the route, it isn't that big of a deal. And also that, yeah, the game's not that hard yet. I still just stuff that's my fault. It's never felt cheap. You killed the widow. Yeah, I'm not sure who you're talking about. Minna. I know there's like an NPC that you fight. That kind of reminds me of fighting Hornet back on Hollow Knight. It was a more efficient way to do a lot of things I did, and if I did fix it early, it would make adding things harder. Oh, and harder over time, but upside. I understand game state scripts. That's so cool that you're learning that, Felgon. If you need like game assets or something like that, I can kind of dabble in that. That's where the design comes from. More 3D art than anything, but I have definitely dabbled in pixel art. Okay. Defeat Digimon. At least we're getting experience for this. More data type. Nice. Any blue guys over here? Family of resident on vacation. Oh, dang. She's suited up. She's ready to enjoy the beach. What's with the weird texture? Is that like a fence? Yeah. Just looking for the blue squares. There's so many blue squares on each map that I'm just surprised I don't run into them. That's what I'm confused about. Did I ever get that? Nope. You ever need art of Goemon? Logan is the guy for you. Yeah, if you need Impact 3D modeled, let me know. Yeah. 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 Impakuto. But yeah. I do a little bit of art. Oh, there's one. I'm hoping I get the starting soon screen finished for tomorrow. And it'll be something pretty simple, but I just want to get the like first iteration of it out and then I'll add to it. And I think it'll be pretty cool. Very basic though. Nothing fancy. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Chief followers on streamboo.com. Remove the space. Dude. You know what? How about you buy me some first and then we'll see. We'll see if your product is any good. Was there, that was the only one? Oh, look. Of course, Veemon's next to a soccer field. There's got to be more blue stuff. There's got to be. Got to be. Or not. The game's wasting my time. Nice. Lost ball child. Okay. This is Logan's art style. What are you trying to link? Zoom in on the restaurant menu. Oh, yeah, there's a big freaking... Where was the restaurant stuff at? Over here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't read that, though. Rice and pasta. Appetizer and platter. Salad and dessert. Oh, we can read it. It's just... The text below is pretty brutalized. Oh, spaghetti bolognese. Classic lasagnas. Spaghetti American? American spaghetti? Italian something? Spring roll. Garden salad. Crispy shrimp. 8 pieces. I don't know. Some of them are kind of hard to read. What is that though? $52? Wait a second. $72? $75? What the hell? This is Trump's world. Tariffs are ruining the economy. Oh, look, here's a good one. The coffee shop. Open daily. 8 a.m. to 10 p.m.? Coffee shop open till 10? That's crazy. Unless it's chain. Espresso $5? That's pretty reasonable. Chef specials, main dish, $5. What the hell? Special course. Starters. Dessert is $10, but the main dish is only $5. That was definitely scanned. Casually name dropping Oro? I don't know what that is. What is that, Micro? Must be Korean won and not dollars. Yeah, you would think, but it's showing the dollar symbol. Isn't that what that means? Or am I being... I don't know. Okay, War Greymon, I don't want to see your thong. Dude, there's another menu. I just can't get the camera out. Here we go. Stir-fried beef with pickled rod chili? Don't know what that is. Boiled fish fillet with pickled cabbage and chili. That's not bad. Chinese steamed eggs custard. Stir-fried cauliflower with streaky pork? Pulled pork? Hunan style sauteed shredded cabbage? Some of this stuff I don't know what it is. Braised pork and brown sauce. Ugh, hot and sour chicken gizzard. Ugh. Stewed pork feet. Gross. What are we doing? We're chilling. Oh, Oreo. Okay, Oreo. I see. Alright. Let's go back to the game. What are you leaking? Oh. That's not my art style. That is not. That is me stealing models and applying lighting techniques and animation to it. The Goemon, the sequence with impact, that is me creating everything. I created everything in that. Okay, 20 of these bad boys. Chicken gizzard and pig feet are pretty common food. What the hell? Pig feet! I always see pig feet at the market, but I am not strong enough to try it. I can't even imagine how you eat it. Is it like anything else that has like something hard you don't want to eat? You just eat around it? Is that the impact one? Dude, am I gonna have to advertise my own thing on the stream? We're gonna have to watch it. If it is, we gotta watch it. It's the only good thing I've ever done in my life. Is it? Let's see. Oh, it is. It is it. We're gonna have to watch it. We have to watch it. We gotta watch it. Okay, I think we're good here. Good, 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 good. Oh, oh. Kind of a weird little window it's stuck in. Let's do this. Make sure this is popped out. All right, we good to go, guys? We ready for greatness? Wait, why is it freaking out? Hold on, guys. The window capture thing is kind of being weird. Let's see what's going on here. Like it's frozen, which is really weird. Hold on. This is being weird. Do 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 do. It's weird that the window capture, it's because it's being opened in a different client. Here, hold on. We'll do it like this because it's being funny. Digimon Time Stranger is awesome. Played the demo yesterday. It is awesome. I cannot wait. I can't wait for Time Stranger. Okay. Is this gonna work? There we go. Here we go. Here we go. I think we're good here. Are we gonna load? Hello? Can you guys hear me? I wasn't muted, it just wasn't coming through. Is everything good now? Dude, I'm not loading that video up. It is too old for me to process it, apparently. I don't know what happened. As soon as I hit play, it froze my computer, and I don't understand why. That is a cursed video, apparently, and I'm not gonna watch it. I gotta make sure everything else is good to go, though. Okay, hold on. Too much HD. I honestly don't understand. I don't understand what happened. We're not gonna watch it. You guys can watch it. Okay, let me make sure. Just gotta turn off the one screen thing. Let's see. Window. Okay, I think we're back on track. I think everything's back to normal. Oh yeah, I saw that. Swing down. Oh. Thanks, Midna. Okay, we're just gonna ignore it. We're gonna go back to the meaningless grind of data Digimon that are a little bulkier than normal. But anyways, if you guys want to check out our other videos on the duo design back in the good old days, it's there, but at your own risk, apparently. Also, we're fighting the wrong Dramojimon. I just realized that. Retreat, retreat, retreat. We're fighting the wrong ones. I never made a playlist. Gosh dang it. I don't want to. I probably didn't. Let's see if YouTube. Here, I'm going to make YouTube a small screen so maybe my computer doesn't do something funny with the way it renders it. Did I really not? I probably didn't. Nope. Nathan always yells at me for not making playlists. It's not my thing. Nathan always does it for me, so I don't remember. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it kind of stopped. It's because it stopped streaming for a second, Pelagon. It was just that it stopped streaming for a little bit. Created a video. What am I doing on this channel? I am making 2-minute shorts and live streaming. That's all I do. Really low effort shorts. That was about it. Goemon VODs deleted. I thought I did. I thought I beat it in two. All right, Minna. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get to beat the game soon, so then we can talk about it. I thought it was 2. I think that game is really short. Oh crap! I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. I need to move. No. Yeah, freaking Hercules Kabuteramon got owned. Where's the other? Because I thought I got. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's good stuff. Cool. I'm waiting the team that did the recompiled or decompiled, whatever you want to call it, for Goemon. They're going to be doing it for the second one, so I will probably play it when they do that. The second one is nothing really like the first one, but still pretty good. It's more of a typical old school Goemon adventure, but it still has the impact battles, which is really cool. It's gonna crash your PC. No, what's weird is it caused some of the USBs to fail. Luckily my PC was still good. It's just it caused, like, I don't know. I don't know what happens to this computer. Someone must go on my computer when I'm done with it and mess with it. I find it strange too that we didn't have like a last boss to fight in the other map. This one doesn't seem too big. What was the name of that game again, Micro? It was like Elysium. Just want to look it up really quick. I don't think Steam will crash my stuff. Conquest of Elysium, is that what it was? Dang, that is old looking. Sheesh. It sounds like an accusation. Hey, if I knew who it was. Chai. No, I do have a cat that never comes upstairs. I would actually think it was him. We did name him Loki, so. Conquest of Elysium 5. Okay. Does it ever go on sale? 30 bones? Kind of a lot of money. Let's see. We'll put it on the wish list. Dang. Just reading some of the reviews. Seven more of these bad boys. %? That's not bad. Sounds good enough to me. Disco. I always still want to play that. I just, for some reason, it's never on my radar. But whenever I hear about it, that one seems like a pretty cool game. $700. Nice. Have you been getting anything else, Chiefo? Like any like item drops or anything like that? Or is just the quests themselves are the only thing you're getting rewards from? That would suck. Three more. Oh, of course. Few bits of earrings, rings, yeah. Should be getting those radar things, shouldn't you? The trackers. You stumbled on the best path? Nice. What kind of game Digimon survive? What kind of game is it? Like, is it just realistic? Like you're just a detective solving murders? Or is it like Cthulhu stuff? Or like, is it some sort of fantasy? Yep. I'm always like half a second late. Not a one. Dang. No rating for you then. Why did he? Okay, I don't know why I was pressing F, but there we go. Another tree to shake. I just want to know like the setting, like. Oh, you got 4 of them. Nice. I have to pay respects to Shield's lack of drums. Never any sort of freaking egg, bro. Never. What is our levels looking like? Freaking Hercules is almost get. Ooh, it's almost 98. Micro. Thank you for the memberships. Let's see. Let's take a look. Who got them? Casey. He showed. Oh, one of my coworkers a long time ago. Ooh. Riverjoy. Haven't seen them in a long time. They were around when we were first starting the live streaming, but I haven't seen them in a while. Jedi Knight Anakin. Feed Ogremon. Hopefully they're virus. I have a feeling they're data though. Nice. Omegamon. Oh good, they're virus. Oh goody. My favorite. Okay, EVP's almost gone. Yeah, they were at the old location. Yeah. There's a run out dystopia setting, Harbor Town with some areas of swapping an island. There's some combat and whatnot, but the story is front and center. There's even like a Bigfoot type story. Okay. But does it have like fantasy elements or like, I guess, legends, I guess? Like, is there things that are... Is it fiction? Kind of stuff? I don't know how to explain it. Like supernatural? Does it have stuff like that? Or is it just totally realistic? It's low fantasy? That's cool. Dude, it's so much easier fighting virus type. Vaccine and virus, easy. Data, not so much. This being in the Fantastic, but it's pretty grounded. Of course, really just about a man who's struggling for a reason to keep doing what he's good at. Oh. Oh. So we learn in lessons about ourselves and stuff? Also, has anyone here played Borderlands 4 yet? Has anybody dabbled in that? I want to know. I've seen some people play it, but it doesn't look like they're enjoying themselves. And I think they were getting paid to play it. So, can't really judge that. Wrong Ogremon! Fighting the wrong ones. Cool. Which game? Borderlands 4. I just want to know if anybody has anybody. Does anybody know anyone who's played it and enjoyed it or whatever? Because I've only seen streamers play, but every time it's sponsored. They're always sponsored. They're not like bought on their own whim. Ooga, 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 ooga. Okay, wrong Ogremon, wrong Ogremon. Fire has been playing it. Randy's latest comment on people complaining about the game's performance. No, I haven't seen that. What did he say? He said tough titty, said the little kitty. I say I learned something about myself from it. He was struggling with alcoholism, so it's different from my stuff in that way, but the depression and nihilism I get. Oh, man. Sounds like you can't be in like a bad mood or, you know, going through some stuff when playing the game. Or it might be the opposite if you need that sort of thing, but sounds like a deep game. You haven't played 3? Okay. Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers, as Randy Pitchford's tone. If you're trying to drive a monster truck with a leaf blower's motor, you're gonna be disappointed. Wow. Yeah, but I heard it has bad performance on the consoles they released on. So it's like, that's terrible because those games are being made specifically for that platform. But I can't tell you if that's true or not. Nice. The whole attitude of just the game developer, the main dude, that alone almost makes me not want to play the game. He makes it can be really hopeful. You can help him overcome his addiction, connect with people in his life. It's really nice. Oh. But I'm guessing there's also a bad route where it just kind of double downs on his problems. I think the Switch 2 version starts to dip below 10 FPS. There's a Switch 2 version of Borderlands 4. That seems crazy. No, I don't know anyone who's watched the Borderlands. Actually, no, I take that back. I think I know one person who's watched the Borderlands movie. I actually forgot that was a real thing. I forgot that was a real thing. Yeah, it is hot garbage. I've heard nothing but bad stuff about it. It's kind of like the Monster Hunter movie. Maybe you get it by now. The problem is the I'm not sure if Borderlands was always made with Unreal, but Unreal Engine 5 is like the new hot engine to make games on, and people complain that the engine is the problem. Even like Kingdom Hearts 3 abandoned their Final Fantasy like game engine to just develop Kingdom Hearts on Unreal 4 because it was just so much easier. They always had bad optimization? I can't remember if they have or not. What is this? Oh, we have to collect medicine for Agumon. Holy crap. What is this? Is this a German brand? What is this? I can't even walk on this? What the Man, that lip is huge, apparently. What is this? Comfort redesigned. Polkshavok. Enriching the poor. Enriching the poor? Man, that looks like a seat that's been well sat on and then sat out in the rain. Anything back here? Oh! Found something. For some reason, I never mess with the field of view in first-person shooters, but that might be why I not great at them, because I don't understand how to maximize my FPS goodness. I have the PhysX stuff. Yeah, PhysX. That actually, during that time with PhysX, I had 2 graphics cards, and I did it. I had that capability. I had a dedicated graphics card for that PhysX, bro. It was good stuff. It was worth it. You get nausea from the low field of... Oh, I know Alicia gets nausea from FPS games. That's interesting. More experience. All right. Garudamon. The hell was that? God, that scared me. If I hear stuff that is brand new, oh wow. Damn. Damn, dude, he's aura farming. He's taunting. God, I don't know. Something about the noises. Everything is calm, and then I start hearing people fighting. Holy crap. Can we get it more annoying, please? Okay, these guys are data. Jesus. These guys have an insane amount of health. This is kind of annoying. Oh my god. This seems horrible. Oh. I'm gonna have to try to focus on people now. Holy cow. Have you gotten sick from a really terribly wide FOV before? It's hard to look at sometimes. Might be your stigmatism? Frigging your PTSD from Nantes. It's just, why do they have to make all these noises happen? Good golly. I need more virus? Yeah, I do. Or I just need I need to get Pyldramon up so I can get a free... Come on. Who does he turn into? He needs to fuse. I think he has to fuse with Flarizamon to turn into Mummymon. You could pull Gilmon or Entmon. Wait, is the Duke? Is Mr. Dukemon virus? Holy crap, just kill him. Broski. Are you talking about Megidramon? Okay, we're gonna run a little bit. Dude. Flarizzle? Rizzlermon? Oh. Dark Lizamon. Oh, interesting. Maybe it wasn't him then. What am I thinking of? Oh, let's just do Minotaur. Oh, it is. Okay, it's just he's the only one. It can't be both. So yeah, he can Jogress. Sorry. Jogress. Joe. And he can turn into Mummymon. Mummimon's pretty cool again. Pheromon's whatever. Mummymon pretty dope. Logan, how expensive is that egg gotcha thing? Let me go back. Good God. The assault on my ears. Let's see. It's 3,000 crowns, which I don't quite remember. Let me see. It looks like the easiest one to get would be this bundle. Let's see what this is. It's like 25 bucks. That's what it looks like. Just about. I think. Hold on. I'm doing math wrong. The crowns, there's a bundle you can get where it's 4,000. Hold on. Let me do the math right here. I'm just not doing the math correctly. So we get 4,631 crowns. And then I need 295. 950. Oh yeah, I already do. You're right. I do have 1,300. So I've got 1,300. Hold on. Then let me look at something else. I forgot about that. 1,300. I need 2,950 minus 1,366. I need 1,584 crowns. 15. So this one here. Minimum purchase. I mean, honestly, it looks like it's like the minimum purchase I could get. So there's one. I can either get 1,050 crowns or the next one up, which is 2,160 crowns. And then that one costs $15. So the minimum would be $15 unless I bought all these little tiny ones. Let me see. It's just the more money you spend, the more bang for your buck you get because it's a gacha game. So that would be the most beneficial. But yeah, looks like about like 10 bucks for a freaking egg. Guess that's not any worse than most gacha games for a character. Let me get out of the range of the noise. How does the Yggdrasil tree work? You spend the F button, but you don't get anything. It's only a time thing. So at moments in the day, it may have an item and you have to catch it in time. But you can only get one reward at a time. Technically, you did, Micro. You did. And also, you should have left a message with Mr. Momentai so we could have heard something, but that's okay. I don't like gambling. I hate gambling. Hey, hold on. Let me do all this. Let's go gambling. What can you get from the egg? You can get Vmon and Wormon. You can get Gilmon. You can get Lopmon and Terriermon. You can get Dorugamon, the one that turns into Alphamon. And I can't remember anybody else. No, you don't get two. You get one. You get one. I probably said it wrong then. It's just you have all those possibilities. Oh, Itmon. That's right, Itmon. Good luck. Here comes the money from WWE? From wrestling? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know enough about wrestling to know that, Adrian, but I know that Edamon and Volcamon or whatever. Volcamon? I know they like fighting in the ring, but... Alright. Does Carl ever see you spending money on this stuff, or do you have separate bank accounts? We have separate bank accounts. I'm pulling this from the YouTube stuff. I would just be happy with the Japanese momentai. The English just sounds so wrong. It sounds right to me! I would have to, I mean, okay. Let's look at Japanese momentai. Japanese Terriermon momentai. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have opened YouTube. Don't worry, nope, it's only English. Okay, hold on, I'm not opening that. Who knows what will happen. You got 2 chances? What do you mean I got 2 chances? But yeah, I'm using the YouTube monies. Different account. But what do you mean, Adrian, I got 2 chances? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm just waiting, just in case. Or I'm just opening it. Stream delay. Oh, I have enough. Oh, no. I'm going to use the rest of it for the, for the giveaway. For giveaway. Buy another. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. I want to do it for the giveaway. Okay, here we go. So, that Chibo, Dodo, Jira, Zeri, Ki, Kono, Leaf. I really don't want Wormon. That's the only one I do not want. I don't care about anybody else. Alright, here we go. No, no gambling. No gambling! Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. I can get Old Force Vidramon at least from that. I wanted Lopmon. That's what I wanted. Whatever. Whatever. Making me sad. But I can get Old Force Vidramon, not too bad. I know, that's what I keep hearing. Trinazen. That's what I hear. He's the best AoEer. So it's not the worst. It's not the worst. At least I get my Vmon back. That's the key ingredient. It's just that Vmon is one of the easier Digimon to get, even though I've yet to actually get one. You can also get another egg. You guys are crazy. Let me do... I like raising Digimon one at a time. As soon as if I get Old Force, then we'll do it again. I just don't want too many Digimon sitting. Because what if another event comes out and like, oh, I should have waited and got that. Oh no, I should have bought that one too. So much money. You guys don't, if you donate more, how about that? You know what? I'm going to turn into a typical streamer. You guys donate, I'll buy another one. How about that? We got to reach the goal. We got to reach the goals. We've reached 8 out of 10 goals today. If we get to 10, we can do Logan or Duo Design tries it. I'll order some Taco Bell. I'll eat that on stream. And then we'll buy an egg. But we gotta hit 2 more goals. That's where you succumb to FOMO. No, that's it. I've gone over like gotchas with FOMOs, luckily. It's just I look at it as it is what it is. I'm sure I'm going to join for you to take off your shirt. That is a hidden goal. That is a hidden goal. You'll find out when we hit it. Oh my god, you guys are making me laugh. That would have to be a goal that would be met within like a week, you know? Something crazy like that. Like $2,000 in 1 week. Spend 72 hours on a raft. Probably need a lot more money than that, but we gotta start low. What are you saying? What do you mean, what am I saying? What am I saying? Maybe I'm saying something I don't mean. Holy crap. Let me see. I want to see if YouTube is not supposed to be delayed like this. No, it's at ultra low, so I don't know. Maybe it's just low. Those gunshots. I'm trying to do the quest as fast as I can, so we don't hear that crap anymore. That's funny. Oi, oi. Oh, I didn't? Okay, hold on. Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Progressives up.
Oh. Wait, it went to it. Hold on, I went to a different video because I clicked the ad on accident. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
別にもうワンタイ
テリアも帰ろう。
もうワンタイ
Okay, he's just a little laggy when he says it. He draws it out. Momentai. Just a little slower. He almost sounds the same. It's almost the same. Sounds like he's drunk. Yeah, it's just like he's a little slower. They sound the same, Micro. I'm so sorry, little one. Hold on. We gotta do 2 more of these bad boys. He's just a chill little guy. English Terriermon sounds like a chill little guy. You are drunk? Japanese is way cuter. I mean, I could see it being cute. Ouch. Oh my. I can understand you saying it's cuter, but not like to a degree that is very noticeable. Maybe a slight like, yeah, I guess. Dang. Are they still going at it? Oh, it's Garudamon that's making the noise. I double dog dare you make a poll right now on your channel. What, the Terriermon? Okay, hold up, I will. Once the gunshots stop. Let's see if we can stun him. Nope, we'll try one more time. Damn. Not even getting the dot. Oh. Oof! There we go. Yeah, my community tab. Yeah, I'll do that. I just got to make it look appropriate. Make it look like... Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can do it really quick. Gotta look like I'm actually putting some effort into your little poll thing, Micro. So give me 1 second. We'll make it nice and snazzy looking. German momentai. Momentai. Make sure it's spelling it right. Yep. There we go. Bare minimum with enough effort. There you go. The post is up. Let's listen to the Japanese one. Or the German one. Yeah, it's a little off. Sounds a little off. All right. Swahili momentai? Mori. Oh, another evolutor. Dude, you get tons of them. Holy cow. You get like nothing the whole entire game. But now they're just handing them out. I'm hoping next stream we get, I get Imperial Dramon. I should be able to. Oh! Uh-oh. This is where Wizardmon gets blasted. Auto-translate feature on mobile? Oh, crap! Hold on a second. Cool. What is this music? Spooky. Dang it. Oh, never mind. We're not going to be able to do this. Yep. Okay. Why am I even bothering? What up, Austin? Oh no. Lame. Austin, you missed Logan gambling and getting another VMod. Luckily it's not too bad, because honestly, the worst thing, like, at least now I'm one step closer of getting this done at least. So it's not too bad. It's just not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Where are we at? What? Oh. What was the gamble? It's this here. So you can buy this egg, and it has tough Digimon that are really, you know, rare to get. Shaking trees or whatever events, probably. Huge list of them. Most of them pretty good. A couple of them not so great, and I got one of the not so great ones. Okay, though. Okay. At least I didn't get another Wormmon. I know. That would suck. There's no reason. Unless they were planning on... Look, we're already at a new map. Look at how shiny War Greymon is. Look at that. That's a little too much gloss, but... What do the others look like? Oh, they're a little bit more dulled out. They don't got that specular lighting. Hey, Ultramon? You got it though, buddy. Kinda, a little bit more dull. All right, see, we're already at a new map. We're schmoovin'. You guys sound like it was not, we weren't gonna schmoove. We're schmoovin'. This gotta be the last map for Myotismon, right? Take the subway to Shibuya's. How do I do that? How do I take the subway to Shibuya's? The hell? Well, I'm gonna go get a teleporter thing. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I don't think it's tradable. You may have to relog. Oh, okay. I can't wait for you to get Pildramon times 3. You better not get the reverse guy. What, Dino Beamon? Dino Beamon's cool. You need a relog? Okay. I'm just walking back over there really quick. It happens often? Oh, it hasn't happened enough for me to realize that. No, wrong. What? Dino Beamon's cool! Factually incorrect. As long as we can agree, if Dino Beamon isn't cool, Terriermon Japanese is not that much cuter than English. We can agree on that then. How about that? Not that much. There we go. More potions. Dude, we getting the potions. Let's go. Suck those down, baby. Just got to get to level 90. I think. Let's see. It doesn't say. That's kind of weird, huh? No, it does say. I'm just stupid. Level 90. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, I have another potion. I just could never use it. I don't think I can yet, but let's see. Level 86. No, he's like 70 something still, isn't he? Yeah, 79. Lame. Look for Padma. Don't be Mon. Bancho Stingmon? Hell yeah! That's what I hope. I hope Stingmon gets a proper... I hope it's not Jewel Stingmon? Jewel Beamon? Jewel Beamon. I hope that one's kind of lame, but if they include Bancho Stingmon for the Mega, that's fine. They can do Jewel Beamon to Bancho Stingmon. Totally down. It's actually crazy that you can have this many bad incorrect opinions. Am I consistent? Am I consistent? Jewel Beamon is an ult. Okay. For a second there. What? Oh, it's Pumpkinmon and Gatsumon. I'm like, what the? Is that Heartless? Who are those people? More Digimon. Look, more experience. This is dope. We're getting it. Oh. Yeah, for a second I thought Jewel Beamon was Mega, but I remembered Survive. The line. Angry person. Angry. Can I go? Okay. Give me your Bon Pots. I wish I could. I wish I could. More experience. Perfect. I know Master. People are. Some of you guys said that Mastamon sucks. Like it's not as good as what people think. I mean, she's super dope looking, but. Oh. How do we escape from the ice cream cart owner? What? Oh, that's weird. Mamemon. I haven't seen him yet. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with like a Mamemon, Metal Mamemon, Prince Mamemon, Big Mamemon, whatever the hell that one's called. I haven't seen those yet. I'm surprised. Dude, look what Omnimon looks like in the lighting. Crispy. Alright, Mamemon, your data. Sweet. Can't wait. Can't wait. Getting her. I'm going for with Angel Woman. Isn't that just a guilty? A Mameomon? Yeah. Oh dang, he got stunned. Okay, we need to start taking these guys out. You had Metal Mamemon when you first started? Really? I'd just like to see what they look like. Oh, good. One little ball man. They're so cute. Okay. Let's do... Oh, 3. Oh. Ooh, what's that? New bracelet? Is it any good though? No. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, the stunning thing is actually kind of annoying. Dang, they're doing like Street Fighter moves on my guys. They're doing little combos. Five more. I think once Hades 2 comes out, I was thinking about it. Hades 2 comes out pretty soon. I'll probably do a stream of that. Start over. Play that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Ooh, not good. We need more earrings, though. Let me see. E for tamer. Yeah, we still need some earrings. That's poo-poo. One thing, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like it when you're listening to like music and there's like car horns, sirens in the background. I think that should be illegal. Especially music. No car horns, no sirens, nothing like that. Go to jail if you do that. You serve some time if you do that. You can make your money, but you go to jail. But how you... Over to the sounds of city despair, missing out. You never hear actual sirens in Japan? Is it that they don't need to have the, like, they don't need to turn them on? Or is it just not enough crime or whatever is happening for them to justify it? Per day coin locker. That's a big sign. Summer season, big event. Hey, put this on in the background.
Juvederm.
Oh god, I love ads. City sounds mega city. There we go. That's perfect. Here we go. Now we can do it. What is that on the ground? What is that? Garbage? Oh, actually, no. That's the clothes. Are they dressing up? I think if I remember right. That's funny. Just not this common. Sometimes I think about traveling to Japan and someone reminds me of the underwear vending machine and I change my mind. Balagon, you know what? If we should all go to Japan at the same time. I really want to go. Bunch of stuff I want to see. Of the clothes scatter. Oh no, we're cleaning up the clothes. Cleaning up the clothes. You hear a lot, and sometimes that really grinds my gears. Is politicians driving around talking through their megaphones. Hey, but that's as annoying as that is, and obviously I've never been there, so I can't really say for sure. But I almost wish politicians did that more. You know, instead they have here, they just have giant corporations giving people money, and then they just spout their lies. You know, they're not out there in the streets trying to gain support. What was that noise? Of course, I don't know how annoying it actually is, so. The megaphones are such low quality that you never actually understand what they're saying. Nice. That's kind of funny. It's super annoying? Okay. I'll believe you. I haven't been. Can't say. It must happen a lot then for it to be annoying. That was weird. There's a lot of weird noises happening. Flashbang. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh no, not my Otismon. Got my potions. Escape from Pumpkinmon and Gotsumon. Alright, let's suck these potions down first. Could be worse. It could be Kabutarimon's wings. Keep running. Did I? Oh, no. Vilemon. Alright. Switch our Digimon. Come on. What? Do it. There we go. I gotta hit him live. Being a scrub. Scrub daddy. Yeah, next stream, hopefully we can get Imperial Dramon, and then, I think that's pretty much it. Like, I'll try to work on other stuff. Like, I'll start working on Vmon. Can't think of any other megas that are relatively close. Let's kind of run. Grand Drachmon? I have never heard of that. Oh, no, I have. I just didn't know what it was. We need to play, I think, is he in Redigitized? Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope. Weird. Cyber Sleuth, though. Cyber Sleuth. Some of the older games. I'm surprised he's not in Redigitized. Matadormon. What a Digimon. He's in DMW? Of course. Of course he is. All the X-antibody Digimon are, seems like. Alright. Got our one grape! Nice! I love it! One grape! Surprised he's not survive. Alright, well. Oop. Looks like I got it. How far are you in the storyline, Adrian? Have you gone to the, oh yeah, you said you went to the Dark Spiral, right? Dark Spiral or something? Did you just get there and stop, or? Marionette Forest? Is that the first Dark Master, the Puppetmon? I'm guessing. I'm assuming. You're working on subquests? Okay. A lot of them are solid. Ooh. There was a time I was doing a lot of the side quests, but then I started not getting anything good, so I was like, never mind. Oh, gotcha. Oh, Metal Seedramon's the first one, Puppet second, okay. Also working on Workaroundmon. Is for the Dukester for him to get into what is he called? Crimson mode? For Crimson mode, is it difficult to get? Okay. Defeat Myotismon's minions. More minions. Oh. What is it called? Octomon. Good. More virus. Good. Dang, are they driving? Are they driving like little cars going around that? 15 of these boyos? Did I get anything? Please. Nope. Hell do I know? What? What? You're not even curious? Or are you trying to get Megidramon if that's in the game? Because it's already challenged because of 5-something% of bond. 5-something? 5%? That's not bad. Is it 5 or 5 as in like 50? You want Crimson? Ew. Octomon's a level gross. Not called Dukesters. Bond 5.6%? Dude, that's not that bad, Adrian. Freaking Titamon is 6. And then Magnadramon is even higher than that. What are you whining about? Let's see. Isn't Magna higher? Yeah, 7%. Get out of here. Not even that bad. Not even that bad. Try Omni? No. No. I don't even think the 25% is even that big of a deal. It's the stupid feather. That's the big deal. I don't mind sitting on my hands and building bond. You started with them? Not Magnadramon. Magna I got from a Renamon that I hatched a lot later. And I had the proof because the egg has the date stamped on it or whatever. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, see, 828. They were not an OG Digimon. You're working on Valdur so you can sacrifice him. You're going to have to work on like 20 of those, buddy. You're going to have to work on a ton of those. Yeah, I think if I got the feather, I would not care about the 25%. That's just time. Let my computer bake my room. We're good to go. I believe's good. You can be a believer. I want to know how to get Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. That's what I want to know. How do we get that? That's what I want, baby. Give me that paladin mode. You have to sacrifice Omnimon for Paladin mode? No way. You do? And is it just a chance? Because I'd do it. If I had Omnimon, I'd sacrifice him for freaking Paladin mode. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm going for a 50-50 chance. Or Veldura Feather to make another Omega. At least they give you another feather, according to the wiki. As long, hey, that's good as long as they give you another feather. That's not that big of a deal. Sounds reasonable to me. Two more. Hey. Okay. I'm in the Phantom Thieves area. Persona. Oh, no. What? We keep running. Oh no, they're about to get wasted. I knew it. You think that's why they chose the zone music for the area? For some reason it reminds me of Demon Slayer, the one arc, the entertainment district. I forget what it was called. It kind of reminds me of that. I'm just looking through Grindasword list of Digimon and Cyber Sleuth and just looking at there's so many Digimon that would be cool to use in Timey Wimey. You got the achievement for 100 Cannon Beamon? Oh my god. How could you? You didn't know Hackmon Digivolves to Justmon? Oh. Huck hacked. No! Do we have to fight him every single time and lose? Like, what is going on? Oh yeah, we're losing. I'm not even gonna try. Durandamon? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that. You said the honey wasn't bad to get? I don't remember it being bad. Do you want me to spoil it for you, Adrian? Because actually, I don't know the whole list, but I know enough. Whoa, this one we're actually surviving a lot longer than I thought. There's no way we'd do it though. You do know he's not in it? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's dumb. It's dumb that he's not in it. Man can dream, yeah. People are gonna mod the crap out of the game. You bastards. Oh, dang! Look at that fight! Look at him go! Oh, new earrings. Do double in? That sounds good to me. Why did it replace the one that I have? There we go. Nice. Level 82. Hold on, I gotta revive my guys. The story killed my people. Alright. We're looking for Fatima. Assume someone data mined the demo and found all the Digimons. Yeah, the whole list is online. I did not. I clicked on it, but I didn't look at it. I didn't want to look at it. I do know who's not in it, and somebody complained about Victory Greymon, but they were comparing the Digimon that were in Cyber Sleuth to this game, and it's really like understandable which Digimon are not in this game that are from Cyber Sleuth, and I don't mind them not being in there. Look at that sign. Which sign? What sign? I've been looking at signs. Best sale? I don't know. It's making too much noise. Welcome to Shibuya. Thanks. It's nice. It's jazzy. Oh, here's the dog statue. Still could be DLC. Yeah. I hope the DLC adds quite a bit. Hopefully it's not just like, here's 5 new Digimon. Alright, now we gotta go back over here. Oh. Angemon? Come on, you can't. Oh, okay. Did I just revive these guys just to get my crap? Are you joking? Are you joshing me right now? Oh wait, he doesn't have that much health. We're good. We're gonna finally win. Sheesh. Let's go. Let's do the big moves then. Let's do it. Crazy that they add Victory and Zed. Very underrated Mega Plus Digimon. Yeah. Will Pokemon announce some DLC next week? They might. They might. There we go. Finally. Alright, we finally beat him up. No, they're no diaper. More potions! Oop, oop, oop. Okay. We can throw those away. All right. Dude, we're almost level 100 with Hercules. Nice. Dude, we're schmoovin' through these maps. We're schmoovin'. At least it feels like it is. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Okay. Hopefully we're in the right spot now. I guess we had to go back to get to this destination. Okay. Where the hell? What is it making me do? Why do I feel like there's a faster way of getting to this place? Let's see where it makes me go. Oh, okay. Who's Victory Greymon? He's the one with the giant sword. Like the big old Buster Sword looking one. Move to the beach. Wait, did we get... Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nope. It's not Geo. Yeah, that's Shine. Yeah. Yep. Wait, Shine? No. Shine is... Yeah, Geo. Wait. Shine. Yeah. Who's Blitz? Which one does Blitz come from? Wait a second. Is that Wizardmon without his hat? Is he aura farming right now? What is he doing? Look how cool he looks. Take him to the beach? Are we going to bury him? Rise. Oh. Blitz comes from... Oh, is that what he's canon? Oh, I didn't know that. Chaz. Oh, thanks for following Human Lopby. Yo, more potions. Let's go. 83. 7 more levels. Collect first aid kit from Durimon. Oh my god. Oh, is that his Drillmon? Durimon. Alright, hopefully this isn't a pain in the butt, because these guys are data.
I'm Greymon now.
Maverick Game HD 2.0. Thanks for becoming Greymon. Appreciate it. We're making some progress. That's the point of the stream, making some story progress. Seems like we're getting close. I can't really remember much from Season 1 of Digimon, of when we fight Myotismon, because I thought Wizardmon dies. I didn't think he came back, so it's weird to see him right now. Thought he was a dead little goose. I know, I just hate the data. Data and thick Digimon I don't like. Thick boy Digimon. He does die. Yeah, I thought so. So what? Was that his corpse? We pulled his corpse out of the water? But it sounds like we're healing him right now. Because Gatsumon and Pumpkinmon just got the Season 1 treatment. That's everything in Spiral Maps? Better get used to it. You're in one. If I can just get Imperial Dramon, we'd be bummed. They really want you to have 3 of everything? Yeah, that's lame. This isn't bad. It's not terrible. It's just time consuming. Even with just having Titamon is helpful. Like just having the one dude on here is really good. I just wish we could be using Pyldramon right now. Get some experience for him. If only I had some jump Digimon. Some sort of event that jump starts the game. With some free megas. If only. If only that existed. What a good idea that would be. People who start the game. Having some free Digimon help them out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Any Digimon that is like the tank variety, like a Dundevimon, yeah, something like that. That would have been kind of dope. Dundevimon, that sounds something good. That would be a good jump Digimon. But yeah, any of the tank Digimon, like Shellmon and stuff like that. The one thing I will say though, the opposite Digimon, the Digimon that are like glass cannons that do a ton of damage but are super weak, sometimes those can be hard too. Those Cannon Beamon, some of them were kind of tough. Ooh, a new ring. Let's see. Strength resistance? Nah. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need handouts. You just need to have friends to use. Oh, yeah. Is Vikemon just good for soaking up the damage? I don't think I've heard of a Digimon where you just want to make them defensive. But that sounds like a good idea if they're built around that. We need 2 more. Come here, come here, come here, come here, buddy. He has higher initial defense, yeah. Knobs and I will be there when Apocalypse will spink our asses with his chainy, grippy tentacles. Good! I can't wait! We need to make it like the end of the season. We need to make it epic. You know, there's like, what, 8 Digidestin? We need to get 8 people doing that at once. We gotta make it a freaking event everyone will remember. There's 3 of us. We need 5 more. And between the 8 of us, we gotta have the Season 1 Digimon. I've got 3 of them. Okay, who we killing? Who we killing here? You got 3? All right. We can do it. You're Agu? That's fine. I can rock Hercules. We can do it. We can just make it just like the show, guys. We can treat it like a cool little raid event. 4 of you level your bird. All right, let's see. 2 more, still 2 more. Season 1 Digimon for what? When we fight Apocalypse. We're all gonna get together, use the Season 1 Digimon to take out the boss. Yeah, I say I'm the blue twin. Yeah, you're right, Micro. Am I? Oh no, I don't care about Gabumon. You think you have all of them, Adrian? Oh wow. Outside of Garu and Gray. Okay. I do like Agumon more than Gabumon. I don't know. Something about War Greymon to me is so much cooler than Metal Garurumon. Though in this game, Metal Garurumon looks pretty cool. Like the way they portray him. But like, Metal Garurumon is just a dog that shoots missiles. In the movie, our war game, when War Greymon, gets attacked by Diaboromon, and his like claw gets destroyed, War Greymon is still delivering that knuckle sandwich. Metal Garurumon ain't doing stuff like that. He's just a little dog that shoots missiles. Like, they don't do him justice. I'm sure if they could actually have him do cool stuff, I would like Metal Garurumon more, but they just make War Greymon seem cooler. Oh, still talking about Time Stranger? Oh. We talking about Biomon's voice actor in Time Stranger? I thought it was fine. It sounds fine to me. It was kind of off hearing a male from Biomon. I thought Metal Garumon's attack looked cooler, but he has always inferior. Yeah. His attacks are neat, like sending out those barrage of like missiles out everywhere, but it's never like, I don't know, Gaia Force, whatever, has always been cooler in my eyes. It is cool, but they don't do a good job. Did you get the limited edition pack when you get a special rare Digimon? Yes, I did. You're talking about this one, Maverick? We did. We did it during the stream, and I got a freaking Vmon, which is fine because I need another one so I can get Old Force, but definitely not the one I wanted to get. Did you end up buying it, Maverick? Ice Missile Swarm is your jam? Yeah, I think it's cool too. War Greymon is always more powerful than Metal Garurumon, even in Tamers. Also throws me off that Agumon sounds like a little child. Yeah. The voice acting, it's weird how hard they miss. I will say though, Adrian, I don't know if you tried Japanese voice acting for Time Stranger, but Omnimon, Omegamon, whatever, sounds cooler in Japanese, I think. He actually sounds just like the Japanese Omnimon, Omegamon, where I think the English version is fine, but doesn't hit as well as the Japanese one does. Here we gotta play Omnimon!
Omnimon! Omnimon!
If it's Japanese, it doesn't make fun. Did I get something cool? I got Vmon. Yeah, not the coolest, but good enough. I did need him, so. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, that would have been cool, Adrian. Yeah, I wish, yeah. We got to be able to mod it, Adrian. We got to mod it. We got to do some voice acting. He broke his stream? No, I didn't. That's it reacting. Oh, that doesn't work as well because it's delayed. What else we got? I think it's just the videos that can play really fast. Yeah, it bugs out if I hit the voice or the sound effects. Those are not repeatable, but the movies, the videos, those can play really quick. Yeah, it's too bad the Japanese version of the scene doesn't say its name. I know. I think that's the only thing I don't like about the Japanese version of our war game is Omnimon is more seen as like this godly, like angel kind of form being made. Very like, this is the last shot we got, where the English version of Omnimon is kind of just more badass in the way they set it up. So I will say it has that. It is weird that they don't say Omnimon's name in the Japanese version. Unless you're talking about Time Stranger Micro. And I did not notice that. But you're going to spam the howdy clip to just the Texas.
Howdy.
From the voice, I'm going to send out my demo reel, but don't know if I can get picked for Digimon between FF and Digimon. Those are my 2 dream roles. That would be sick. Would you want to play as a human in those, or would you want to play whatever? Like, they're like, yeah, you're a Moogle. Would you do it? You go, hell yeah. Or like, you make Tonberry grunts or something. Oh, Alicia's home. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not a time stranger showing up in my house. In the movie? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's really weird they don't say Omnimon's name in the movie. Hello, Carl and Josh. Jarl. Carlmon. Chaimon. DNA Digivolve 2. Definitely not a Moogle? What do you mean? You don't want to be a Final Fantasy... Jeez. I was going to say that really weird. You don't want to be a Final Fantasy 7, like, integrate Moogle? You don't want to be one of those? Those are the best Moogles. The remake? God. Those are just some of the best looking Moogles I've ever seen in a Final Fantasy game. High quality. Heal Wizardmon, collect food near the shop? Are they just on the ground? Oh, yeah. Final Fanny. I don't know why I said that. Final Fanny. Final Fanny 7. Still no potions, huh? That's weird. Let's see, 86. Nope, still don't got it. Oh, there's some more food. One more. Up here? Nope. Ooh. Zidane? Ooh, I'm not even sure what he would sound like. I guess he kind of would match your voice a little bit. Zidane would be fun. Damn, they really need to remake Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 9 is so good. I'm still playing it for the first time. I only played every now and then, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I'm on disc 3. Just got the water ship, the boat. That sounds like an old Flash animation Igor Raptor would make. Did I apply the new code? You know what? Let me see. I know I applied one. Let's see if that's the one I did. That one. Why does that Maverick? Why does that code look like 9 fuck ups? All right, let's see. Is that even a code? Are you being funny? Oh no, I already registered it. Okay. I appreciate you trying to help. Zidane does have a voice in the fighting games? Okay, I've never played, I can't remember. I've owned the first Dissidia, but I cannot remember anybody's voices from them, really. Robots, her name was Fanny Bottom. I don't remember that, but it does sound familiar. Have I listened to your demo reel? I can't remember if I sent it to you. I don't know if you have or not. Actually, I did use one of his lines in one of my demo reels. That's cool. What is this thing? Oh, I gotta find his hat and his cane. Dude, they're anywhere, bro. They're anywhere. Oh. Oh, it's on the other side. Are you joking? Yo, let's go. Breaking the law. You are fast. I guess so. I appreciate that though, Maverick. Which line did you use, Adrian? Like the ones like, I really like women. Why doesn't Dagger notice me? Something like that. The Daniel was voiced by the same actor who played Melio in Seven Deadly. Oh, I forget. How do you say his name? Meliodas? Melodius. Man, I can't say his name. I can hear it in my head, but I can't say it out loud. But he's not returning. Oh, interesting. They do have the same kind of vibe. Short person syndrome. Man, I can't say his name. I'm thinking of it in my head, but I can't spit it out. Yo, Elecmon Violet? Sheesh. Alright, where are we going next? Return to Wizardmon. Zidane, you're such a stud. Big M. Big Mel. Oh, that's how you say it. Meliodas. Okay, there we go. Smelly Modus. Mr. Smelly Otis. Ooh. More potion. Getting there. Otis's? Otis? That sounds like a good boy. You're a good boy, your name Otis. Yo, is that Omnimon? Hold up, what is this place? Why is there an Omnimon statue? That doesn't make any sense. Virus wheel. Digimon Real, but basically just a Kazuna style character from what's the name of his anime? Konosuba. Oh, yeah. I mean, Zidane. I know who you're talking about, Seven Deadly Sins. I've seen, like, the first season of that. I just can't, for some reason, say his name because I'm stupid. Yeah. Short person that thinks they're like a womanizer. They don't respect women. Yeah, I know the type. Monkey Man. Yeah. Yo, look at that water! Look at the power of the PC. Look at that. Look at that water. You can't interact with it or anything. Oh, look at that. That's some clean water. RTX on, you know what I mean? What the hell's this? Is this some political stuff? Some political stuff in my game? Yo, we just got random rapid mons running around. Look at that! They don't look cool when they're running like that. They look like they need a potty. They say, where's the bathroom? Rapidmon's pretty cool, though. We're just exploring. We're just vibing. Like Odaiba in Ralph is a tiny area of Tokyo. Uh oh. Dawn. Is that how you say his name? Zidane? It's not Zidane? Is this gonna be another like Final Fantasy 10 thing? Titus thing? Is that what we're doing right now? His name is Zidane? Zidane on this. Don't respect women is pretty tame for Big M. No, the Umbrella Shooters gang. What? You think my internet's dying? It might be, but it doesn't look like it. My internet dying? Let's see. Twitch looks good. YouTube looks like it's throwing a fit, but Twitch it looks good. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, YouTube's messing up for some reason, but Twitch is okay. I don't know what that's about. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I can't troubleshoot YouTube as easily. Let's see. Open widget. Huh. Yeah, I wish I could watch it. Twitch seems okay though. Just go to Twitch. Uh-oh, my community poll about Momentai sent you down a rabbit hole? You're also on this map working on side quests? Let's see. Dude, I might just have to go back and just go back to the service I was originally using for streaming to both services. It's such a pain in the butt. Trying to watch the stream. Seems okay now, but hard to tell. We've had 15 votes and people are saying the Japanese version of Momentai is better. Just stare at the giant statue. Where? That's what I'm trying to find. I'm actually running around trying to find it. Is it this giant statue? What the heck is this? Oh. Culture, health, and tourism. What is that? It won't let me climb on it? Oh. Nope. Wait, we should go this way. No, I believe you, it was pooping itself. It's just the way I split the upload. I can't tell what YouTube's getting. I wonder what... Let me see what the settings are on it. It's a reasonable amount. I passed it? Hiccups kind of randomly. Behind me. Behind you. It's behind me, isn't it? Oh, I see. I see it on the map now. I'm just stupid. I see it. Can I not walk that way? Okay, here we go. Okay, I see him now. Holy crap. They got my man in his pose. Look at that. Is it the same thing? Culture, health, and tourism. Nice. Yo, wait. He's got a blue thing. Yo, let me get in that. Let me get in that. Is there one open? These are... How do we get in? I know I'm probably not timing my jump right. We get in there. I don't even know how you're supposed to get out. How do you get back out? I almost feel like we gotta jump. What is this? Is there like a Kaizo block somewhere? What the hell? It's definitely culture health. I'm not sure. Bro, isn't there? There's not one of these that are open. How do we get in there, bro? Bro. I feel like we got to jump off this thing. Jump from the ledge at the stairs. Oh, really? At the stairs? Wait, what do you mean? What stairs? Over here? Up where? Jump from the ledge at the stairs. What stairs? Are we talking about being up? Was it up? Up there? But there's nothing to jump. Oh, are you talking about there? Right there? There's a subquest in front of it for you. Oh, I see you, Adrian. Yo, don't tell anybody. No, I can't make that. What? Oh, almost did it. Almost did it. You guys have to believe. Yes, up and jump there. You guys got to believe. Come on, Adrian. Come on. You got to boost me. Let's go. Oh, all right. Yeah, we didn't even jump. We just fell. Let's go. Thank you. Tony Hawk, come on. All right. We did it. I thought I'd get a crotch shot since we were doing that for Omnimon. Look at that. Two of the biggest crotches in Japan. Okay. Now I gotta teleport out, right? Oh. The game knew. The game knew. It teleported me out automatically. Now I'm soft locked. Alright. Enough jorking it. Let's go. There was my stalker. I think tomorrow I'm going to try testing out the service I used to use, which was the live stream. Live stream? Stream Elements. Called Stream Elements. I think I'm going to try doing that again for multi-streaming. But it was really like a pain in the butt when it started failing. I'm hoping that maybe through some updates, it's not as bad. Because I do want it to be a smooth experience. What are we doing? So we explored there for no reason? I'm confused. Oh. Whoa. You got like... They got God rays coming off of that thing. That fog looking real. Oh, dang. Pretty cool. Some of the cutscenes are actually pretty cool. It's almost like you're actually in Japan. Okay, I'm just gonna go get this teleporter just in case. Oh, here's the other the dungeon. So I wonder if this will allow me to start combining the somebody's sneezing? I think I heard that. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna go talk to Carl really quick. And I'll be right back. Okie dokie. What are you guys saying? It's almost got the cube on the second jump. Other people spent the day jumping. Because I'm a baller. Did you ever actually get all the cubes in one zone? No. I think the first zone I was pretty close. Oh shit. Yeah, let's see. Whoa. Dude, he's a biggins. Oh, he's a mutant. That's funny. Should actually switch. You miss so much. You looked up a guide to find them all? Really? There is some good rewards that you can get from those things. You're almost done with the story? Nice. Is it being difficult, Seed, or are you cruising along? Oh wait, who got a level? Magnadramon, nice, nice. Phantomon, I forgot we haven't beat him yet. Yo, double strength earrings? E. Wait, what? T. What do we got here? 8. Ooh, we can do that. We can get rid of that one. Alright, let's see. Down this way. Oh, you mean me? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get at least this part done. So I can get another Stingmon, or Wormmon, I mean. Though, maybe I'll save him so we can get a bunch of Stingmon whenever he comes out. More experience. Pew, pew. Dude, we're so close. He barely needs any levels, but it's still so much experience. Needs 6 more levels. We're close. Defeat Bakuman? My pleasure. Say less. Okay, good. These guys are kind of getting wrecked. Good. Ooh. Ooh, a new necklace. Defense speed. Defeat Bakuman brings back some. I know. I was gonna say it out loud, Adrian. Me saying stuff like that just creates. It manifests bad things. So I wasn't gonna say anything. That's what I'm hoping, Micro. I'm hoping that's the last fight. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. Wow, thanks. One Peach, thanks. Dang, we've been getting a lot of bit, though, from this. That's nice. Come back here. You know what, Adrian? I'm going to put in my demo reel, and I'm going to land that Final Fantasy IX remake slot. So I can be Zadoon, or whatever you call them. I'm going to be the monkey man. Or do you fight a Pokemon? Well, we still got to go through the Dark Masters. So once we fight Venom Myotismon. Wait. Venom Myotismon? Yeah. Fight Venom Myotismon, go through the Dark Masters, then a Pokemon. I could do, is his name Steiner? I could definitely do a good Steiner. I could lock in for that. I could easily do that. Dang. A lot of stuff. Let's see. Ooh, not the best, not the best. What's her necklace? Let's see. Strength in 8-8. Yeah, not that great. Okay. King Sid? I forget what that insect is called. The Gwarp? Are you talking about that? Rust Bucket? Would I'd have to be the Gwarp and the Frog Sid? I forget what the insect thing is called. Oglong. Oglong? That insect thing is only from Final Fantasy IX, right? Or is it other, is it a recurring, oh, that's kind of pretty good. Is that a recurring monster or thing or whatever? I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere else. Bear Husky, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? That's kind of a weird emoji. What is that? Like a little... What is that? Is that a Labubu? Oglop. Oglop, there we go. Only 9. It's only 9, okay. Dude, why are we getting so many items now? Now I'm full. Now we gotta go back and destroy all this. We did get a teleporter, right? Yeah, okay. God, there's some like realistic noises that are just happening. Sounds like it's right there. Yeah, I am on YouTube more. It's a dog running up to me. Oh, it's not a 18 karat Labubu or whatever. I'm surprised Final Fantasy 14 didn't have a reference to that with Dontrell being all... Yeah, I feel like they... I don't know because I didn't play it micro, but I feel like Final Fantasy 14 when they were showcasing that Final Fantasy 9 stuff, I felt like there should have been more references. A lot more. Because when you were talking to me about it, it kind of felt a little lackluster. Like expectations were high for it, and it didn't seem like it met that like feeling of Final Fantasy 9. I'm not sure though. I didn't play it. Could be wrong. Also, I don't know what else to do with these besides this. Boing. Oh wait, we had these necklaces. Didn't even see those. Get rid of them. All right. So let's do that box thing, right? You guys said. Enable stacking when click. Oh, wait, no. Sort items. Oh, this button. Sort duplicate. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. That's pretty good. That's a good little button. We got lots of room. Holy crap. That's a good little button. Okay. Now we go back. Guess we can just click this. See. They just released Necron? Is that a Pokemon? Necrozma? They want less references? Huh. I guess that wouldn't be me. If I was playing a Final Fantasy game, give me as many references as possible. Give me all of them. Post MSQ story of Endwalker was literally just Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about it. I want all the references. I want to relive some of, like, if they got sucked into one of the game's stories and you just relive the story. I think that'd be dope. But obviously I'm not the one playing it, so it's not for me, I guess. Necron is the final boss from Final Fantasy 9. Oh. Big fan. Fake fan. I mean, I can't argue. Can't argue. I like to have bosses by references and stuff, but people also want the Final Fantasy 4 story to be its own thing. You mean its own thing by, like, it being over there and Final Fantasy 14 having nothing to do with it kind of own thing? Or are you saying, like, you want to just, like, it just be Final Fantasy 4? More items? Oh, no, never mind. Move in the direction of the sound. Okay. Listen to the conversation of the cultist hiding. Doodle. Oh, wrong one. Oh, we're fighting. Cool. I like me some Waru Manzemon. Let's see here. Man, they got some health. Guess it doesn't help when we're divided. There we go. Heaven Sword was its own unique story, but then you fight the Knights of the Round at the end. Well, that's cool. Is the Knights of the Round just a summon? Is that their only reference from Final Fantasy VII? Or are they from something else? Because that's the only thing I think I know they're from. Having the story just be everything is Final Fantasy IX is not horrible, but it is a bit uncreative. So the story in the newest expansion is just really Final Fantasy IX? That sounds dope. But I can see what you mean by uncreative. Like, there's no surprises or anything. Does Duo know what he can move mons to the front or back so melee mons only hit the front ones? Yeah, I do know. I'm just lazy. I do know. So far, I just haven't had to worry about that too much, strategy-wise. So I've been really lazy about it. If I'm leveling up Digimon, I'll do that. But that's about it. Oh, it's only a summon in Final Fantasy VII? Okay. Oh, that sounds cool, though. Definitely think Dontrell was fine, although it is a love child between 9 and 19. Interesting. Uh-oh. Defeat Soul... Oh my god. So it begins. Fight 50 Soulmon. Fight 50 Bakuman. Thanks, game. It's my favorite freaking quest. It's like this... First side story post end marker was a bit forced. Ooh, just want to heal. Make sure we're healing up. Level 99. We got 2 people at 99. 2 Digimon, I mean. Almost level 100 Hercules. Thanks. Alright, here we go. My favorite... Oh, wait. Did we get more pots? Did we get more... Nope. Nope. I know a few people that would prefer it being its own thing. I love Final Fantasy IV, so I actually loved all the references. Which one is Final Fantasy IV? Is that the one, the kid with the main character with the chocobo? Where they change classes and stuff like that? Is that the one? Or is that Final Fantasy V? I don't remember. I always get 4 and 5 mixed up. Want to know why, Logie Poos? Because you complain about the Bakuman and so much. Oh, that one's 5? Okay. Oh. Or is the Dark Knight... Oh, it is? Oh. That one's 4? Oh, I didn't know that. That's Bart's or Butts. Yeah, okay, Bart's, that's right. Kane the Dragoon. Oh, I never knew that was 4. So what is 3? Boy, I really need to replay those. Especially 4, it sounds like. Because I only know, like, the beginning of 4, and that's about it. 3 also has classes? Oh, it does? 3 is like 5 at home. Okay. 3. Oh, the Onion Knight kids. Okay, I'm gonna Google it really quick so I can see what it looks like. I can see what you guys are talking about. Well, I want to see what the... Oh my god. There we go. Interesting. I don't think I've ever played Final Fantasy 3. Oh, that's why, because it was only in Japan. I guess that makes sense why we had something called Final Fantasy 3. Because Final Fantasy 3 in the US was Final Fantasy 6? Well, I'm getting confused now. Final Fantasy 3. Please. Oh, here we go. What was that 6? Yeah, 4 is the one in the US, right? Or was that 6? Final Fantasy 8 is the only one you played? Final Fantasy 8 was the first big boy Final Fantasy I actually owned. I played a lot of them as a kid, but Final Fantasy 8 was like the first one that I actually played. Okay, so yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is Final Fantasy 6. So Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 2 is Final Fantasy 4. Is that what it is? I think 6 became 4 and 4 became 3. Still waiting for Final Fantasy. I don't think they'll ever do Final Fantasy 8 remake. I have a feeling they'll never do that. Because as a child, I did play the US version of Final Fantasy 2 and 3. But I never... So that's 6 and 4. Okay. I think I have it right now. I really liked 5. But I've never played 3. Oh, the game is 4 Heroes of Light. 4 Heroes of Light? Is that the 3DS one or something? DS? Love 4 so much. I was so happy when they added Golbez to Final Fantasy 14. 4 is so good. I need to play that one. I've only played the beginning of it. Final Fantasy 7 got one and it looks nice. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 has the most iconic characters though. Final Fantasy 8, you know, really is just like Squall. That's like the most iconic character in that roster. Everybody else is kind of just like side characters in a way. You like Final Fantasy for the After Years? I've heard about that, but I've never played the first one, so. Oh, it's a DS game, precursor to Bravely Default. Yeah. Also, the one Adrian's talking about, the Monster Hunter one. What is that one called? Final Fantasy IV is literally Star Wars references. Huh. After Years is objectively not a good game. Isn't it just Final Fantasy IV, but just after the main plot? Or did they change stuff? Renault. She's obviously the second most popular character seed, but still, like in the fan base. I mean, she's not even in Kingdom Hearts, is she? I can't remember anyways. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we were about to equal here. 2 is Star Wars? They're both Realm Reborn. Why aren't you guys talking about Crystal Chronicles? Why aren't we talking about that? That's a legendary game. That game was worse when you were playing with 2 people than if you were playing by yourself. If you were playing with 3 people, it was fine. But with 2 people, it was garbage. Because someone always had to hold that stupid lantern. I hated that. After Years was a mobile game that came out in episodes in the bridge. People over between episodes. Each episode is super long and hard dungeon. You were meant to grind. Oh, what's Crystal Chronicles? That's the GameCube game. Yeah, the Crystal Chronicles remake was a huge flop, I think. Crystal Chronicles was a cool idea, but it relied on the Game Boy Advance attachment thing. It was kind of like a gimmick for that. They fixed the game with the re-release, but it's still a poopy game, isn't it? Let's see. Let's see what Steam's saying. Oh, it's not even, is it even on here? Wait a second. Nothing's popping up. Is it even on PC? Is it? Maybe it's not called what I think it is. Dude, is it not on PC? Is that why? Is it just a console? Digimon World 2 co-op? Is it a Switch exclusive? Is it? How? Why would Square do that? Oh, it's for Switch, PlayStation 4, and Android? Are you joking me? Yeah, the game is for Android? Why wouldn't they come out with PC? Oh my god. No wonder they're losing money. This is what Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon. Legend of Dragoon, I felt like was a game we should have played, but neither Nathan or myself have ever played Legend of Dragoon, but I know people loved it. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy that they haven't even tried releasing it on PC. That's crazy to me. Oi, oi. You want a Xenogears remake? That's another one I've never played originally. I know that game people love. But literally, Digimon World 1 was our first PlayStation 1 game. We literally got a console just for Digimon World 1. So I never really played a lot of the older stuff. Suikoden 2. That was your first PS1 game? Isn't that like a crazy RPG? Like it has a ton of different party members and stuff. You don't think a child could understand the greatness of a Xenogears story? Really? Yeah, I saw that they re-released an HD version of those games. I just don't know if they're worth it. Play the remake, yeah. It'd be interesting to play that. Okay. Get it and stream it. Hey, we gotta hit our 15th goal for today. We've only hit 12 out of our 15 goals. Until then, we cannot stream the game I can hardly pronounce. Suikoden? How do you guys saying it? Let's see. Suikoden. Is it Koden? Suikoden or Koden? Suikoden? I don't even know what does that even mean? What is that word? What does that word mean? Just like Persona, dude. Persona 3. That was good. Man, that game. The story elements were really nice, though, I will say. But geez. Persona. It's just, I'm surprised I even beat Persona 5. 100-hour game. I'm surprised I even beat that. Okay, we just got to defeat Bakuman. We can't be tagging the Soulmon. Come here, Bakuman. No, you son of a... How? I was literally right there. Why did the Soulmon come after me? Suikoden. Okay, what does that mean? What's Suikoden? What does that mean? Is that a place? Is that a Japanese word? Is that a special way of summoning a pig? Sweet. Sweet. What is that? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's an old Chinese tale? Ooh. I'm actually surprised they kept that, like, as is. I'm surprised they didn't try to, like, westernize it over on our side. The water margin? What is that? Some Simpsons thing? What is that? Oh, come on, lose your power. Okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. Final. Are we fighting? Oh, we're beating up Phantomon? Let's go. Here we go. We're getting there. Phantomon. How are we not getting him with the dots? One of the first games that will let you have multiple endings without a guide. You'll think you got the good ending. How long are the games? Because from the sounds of it, that sounds like an insane game for its time. Like having a ton of party members, multiple endings. I did as a kid. I was playing Breath of Fire 1 on the Switch as like an SNES, thing you can play. I was playing that a little bit. I played Breath of Fire 2 as a child. I only remember the beginning. That's pretty much it. Breath of Fire 1 is okay. But I think I would like Breath of Fire 2 more. I think the story and stuff like that is really interesting. But those are the only ones I've played. Suikoden 1 also transfers a bunch of characters over to Suikoden 2. Really? That sounds like such a an insane game back in that time. Like, when did that release? Was that one of the first like gen PS1 games? For a game to do that so early. I don't know. To me it feels like not too many games back in the day used to do that. How long beats? Oh, 20 to 24 hours? That's not too bad for an RPG game. That sounds insanely long. 26 for a completionist? Okay, that's not too bad. What are we looking for? Pieces of cloth. Are we getting them from these fellers? No, we're not. We're just on the ground. How many Suikodens are there? You missed those times? Yeah, because we had a Nintendo 64 and then the PlayStation came later, but I only had a handful. Literally, I think half the PlayStation games I have is Digimon. I never really get to experience too many PlayStation 1 games. Oh, what am I doing? Go this way. There we go. Maybe? At least we get this. Ooh. Suikoden Starleap is a gacha? Is that the most current one? The 5, I think, mainline, and then a bunch of spin-offs. Do they have the same characters? Or is it like Final Fantasy? Or it just kind of has common themes? That's a word. Euden Chronicles? Oh, we can't go in the Wawa? Can't jump in there? Drink bubble tea. Maybe it's up? Oi. Mobile PC games, they're gonna add the old characters in the gacha? Apparently probably will, but at the other Suikodens don't really repeat many characters except for a very small amount. Okay. Do we have to go up? I wonder if we have to go up. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Three was your favorite? Was that on like the PlayStation or PlayStation 2? Oh, at least we're getting a lot of these. One more cloth. Crowdfunding game made by the director. Oh, really? So it's relatively new. Oh, I'm gonna look that up really quick. I like being able to look at the like cover art for a game. It's a lot easier for me to remember. Oh. Ooh, it has mixed reviews for some reason. I'll have to keep an eye out. But I see it's another game where there's 100 party members, which seems kind of cool. What do the cubes do? You just collect, every time you collect 5 of them, you can go back to the starting village and earn a reward. A little reward. It's like a little hidden thing. Nothing too big. Well, when it went into the crowdfunding and it's solid for the most part, just burned me out through the cause it's more grindy. Oh, even made a 2D platform RPG type thing, spin-off, type people up before the actual game released. Oh. Suikoden was on PS2. Oh. 2 games. Oh, it is 2 games? Okay, this other one must be down. Can I jump from here? Oh. I feel like I'm doing it right. Can I go the edges here? Go around town. Okay, nothing on the outside, I don't think. Dude, these are lame. I haven't had too much trouble with these type of quests where you're just trying to find random crap on the ground. But this one seems like a pain in the butt so far. Oh, Euden just means hero story. Not all 108 characters are playable. Oh. Oh, base building. Oh, okay. I think I remember that. Oh, here it is. I think I remember something about that. About so better than the gym. There's a JRPG made by the developers of Skullgirls. Really? What was that called? I didn't know they actually made another game. I thought there was so much like drama with Skullgirls that they didn't really do anything else. Fortress style ship. That sounds cool. Yeah, that sounds like a game right up my alley. I love stuff like that. Base building. Collect water containers? I could have done this while you had me running around earlier. Now they need water. See one over there. There are a few super hidden cubes in that map. Try this. Super hidden cubes? I don't know. I don't know about that. Were you trying to link something, Seed? Oh, Pelagon, bye-bye. Hope you have a good day. Hope you get more progress on your game. Hope to hear about it soon. Hope you have a good day. 16 more days. 16 more days till time, stranger. Okay, see, now I'm kind of going off map here for a second. They'll look like so far it's all... Nope, here's one. Never mind. I was going to say they're all next to the water. Let's go up. File City in a JRPG. That sounds dope. That sounds pretty cool. Oh no, it's ending right here. Never mind. Go this way then. Hey. What level is he? 84. Pretty close. I think I see the other water thing. Indivisible. Oh, or is that the Skullgirl one? Is that what you're saying? Indivisible. Let's see. Indivisible. Game. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it looked interesting. That game didn't look bad. I just don't know why people didn't like it. It had cool ideas, but it was a bad game. Oh, all right. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the name definitely doesn't help. For some reason, that does not stand out. Like, hearing that word does not make me think of that game at all. Please don't. Okay, I was gonna say, please don't make me do that again. Ooh, wait. We'll see where it has me go. Oh, I didn't even realize he actually de-evolved too. We got ourselves a level 100. Oh, let me just do this. No, let's do this. I don't plan on using too much more. Nice. Dang, he's got to be close to 85. Because I can use the other pot? No, 86. Characters, especially the main character, awful, and later on enemies got super tanks, which made combat a chore. Ow. It's like the characters were the opposite of Sea of Stars. Ooh. You got Miko to 100? Nice. They did. There is a part, Micro, which I didn't stream. Obviously, there's spoilers for Sea of Stars, but that one cook guy ends up dying, and then some of the other characters, the story gets a little bit more involved, and it's not so happy, joy. But it takes a while for that to happen. But yeah, the cook guy ends up dying. Did I mess with this? A little better that way. They were being idiot assholes to each other. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Find information about the broadcasting station. Did we get more potions? Let's go, let's go. No, we didn't. Lame. Oh, you're saying Indivisible has that story? That's one thing I know of Chrono Trigger and its storyline, but I don't know it 100%. Dude, we gotta be close. We gotta be close. Find more information. Oh, Sea of Stars. Okay. Yeah, Sea of Stars. Yeah, I guess you're right. Nothing? What was that sign? Oh. Another little worker guy from Mega Man. I know. I know Earthbound I know a lot more about. Definitely. Like Earthbound. Oh my god, we have to fight? Why do we gotta fight these guys? What's the point? You're considering it? Well, good. You can be my guinea pig, Adrian. You buy it, let me know how it is, because I'm not holding my breath on that one. As much as I want a Final Fantasy Tactics remake, some of the stuff I heard about it just sounds like, you know, like a huge boner killer, basically. So you get it and you let me know. Mother 2 and 3, they're not that long. Oh. Come back here. Wow, they're really moving. Not even getting experience from this. Sweet. Please just make me fight 3 at a time. Why are we doing 1 at a time? Killing me here. Here we go. New player, would you say the grind to Mega and beyond is worth it? So it depends on what you want out of the game. I'm really just using this game as a time killer till Time Stranger. But some of the Megas and stuff, I think just playing the game. If you like Digimon, I think it's a fine game. Other than that, I don't, to be honest, I don't know what you can get out of the game. But it's just up to you what you want to do with your time. Huge Digimon fan, so hardly much Digimon content out there, so this is one of the newest things until Time Stranger. That's why I'm playing it. Get a Chumon in any game, it needs to be named after knobs. Okay. If I get a Chumon, sure. Chumon is easily one of the worst, like, poop Digimon, whatever you want to call it. Failed Digimon. Third day right now, it's pretty good from over here. Yeah, then if you like it, I would say keep playing it. It's really cool to see Digimon in this way. Especially all the particle effects and stuff like that, the different moves. Level to 80, 90 is quite the grind, yeah. Yeah, but once you get there, once you get a core, like 3 Megas, the game is just straightforward. You should start getting enough potions and stuff to give to your other Digimon to get other Megas. Oh yeah, by far, Micro. I agree with you 1000%. If you're gonna try Digimon, those are probably the best ones to do. But if you've already played those and you're just waiting, sure. Even though Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory have like original stories that you can participate in, the stories suck until almost the end of the game. Old Fire and I laughed and said, holy crap, it gives knobs vibes. Okay. Yeah, if you haven't tried them, see if you can catch any of those games on sale. If you can catch any other Digimon game on sale, I would do it. Especially Cyber Sleuth, because that game is pretty much going to be what Time Stranger is, where Time Stranger just is a better version of it. But this game's also free, so. Alright, one more level, and then I can give him those other potions. You just don't have the patience to read. I did beat Cyber Sleuth. So when that game came out for the PS4, I did play it and beat it. I can't say for sure about Hacker's Memory how good the story is, but It is just an offshoot of the first one. And the first one literally only gets good near the end. It is so mind-numbing and just... The story is so far in between and there's so much filler that it just... I don't know, Persona does a better job at telling a story by far. It's not until near the end where it's like, oh, okay, like here's the story. Here we go. We got more Digimon involved. We got stuff referencing the digital world. I don't know. I can't say for sure about Hacker's Memory though. I definitely have not given that thing a shot. Get a mod like that, dude. That would be sweet. That'd be pretty cool. Sent you what I meant about Chumon. Oh. He does seem like he gives off that energy. What little time I've heard him. Mutants are kind of duds, but mutants are more serviceable if you're later. If you get a mutant that's a rookie or a champion, I would not keep it. I could see a mutant mega being somewhat serviceable, but unless it's a rare Digimon, I would not keep a mutant or even cure it if it's like a champion or a rookie. I would not do it. One of the best JRPG out there has a better story. That's like saying it's not worth playing any RPG because Baldur's Gate 3 exists. What I'm saying is like the same style, where Persona kind of has these like far in between points where it's got story and side quests and stuff like that. Yes, you're right. Persona is definitely regarded as one of the best like JRPGs like that. But I'm just getting the style. Like, the story points, when you get to Digimon story points in Cyber Sleuth, it feels like a nothing burger. It feels like nothing until the end of the game. Like, it's not meaningful at all. At least with Persona, when it would have its story beats, the beats felt good. But Digimon's beats were off until almost the end. It was literally like, why am I playing this? And it's not till the very end you go, oh, here we go. I want to finish it now. I want to see what the story's about. P5 has some questionable story beats. Yeah, Persona 5 was my first one, so I cannot tell you my opinion on that because I just played it all the way through. I could talk about the dungeons and stuff like that, but as far as story goes, I don't think I could have a good conversation about that just because I've never played any of the other Persona games. But I liked it enough to put 100 hours in, that's for sure. What the hell's going on? Look at the barrier surrounding the broadcasting station. I'm looking at it. Do I go this way? Oh, did we get more? No. We've got to be almost done here. Gotta be. Look at the barrier. Where? Oh. Would it be advisable to play Cyber Sleuth before Time Stranger then? No. I wouldn't. Unless you can get Cyber Sleuth for very cheap. There's no reason to. I would just watch videos and see if you like that style of game, or just play if you played the demo for Time Stranger. If you like that game, I would just wait for Time Stranger. Cyber Sleuth would only be good if it was super cheap, like $8. You can get it for $8, sure. But I would just watch videos or just try the Time Stranger demo. That depends. You'll definitely appreciate all the quality of life changes. Yeah. You're happy you started P5SP? Yeah, I wish that. See, I didn't know Persona was known for doing like upgraded versions of their titles or whatever. Like Persona 4, 3 Golden, something like that, 4 Golden. I didn't realize they did that. So for them to come out with a new version of Persona 5, I kind of wish I didn't play the original. Yeah, the story of Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger should not be connected. And if it is, it's nothing. Like, there's hardly anything that happens in Cyber Sleuth that is like, it would be surprising if it even did show up in Time Stranger. Dude, how many times do we have to do this? What am I even doing? Just looking at barriers? Wow, there's one here too. Gosh. Wow. Talk to Biomon. Saw one of the negative reviews for Time Stranger where they bashed both Persona 5 Royal and Time Stranger to say that they were low quality and thought who the fuck wrote this? Low quality? Were they comparing it to anything? Like an actual, like what they thought was a high quality game? But they had 2 additional versions? Portable and FES? What's that? And then 4 had Golden. What is the Persona 3? I forget what the one I played. The ending of it. Yeah, I can't even remember its title. Potion. 7 of them? Let's go. Nice. There we go. We're getting so close. It's almost worth grinding out the rest. Find the weak spot in the barrier. Are you... Okay, hold on, hold on. Is it right here? That's a barrier. No, find the weak spot. It's by the glass. Oh! Hey. There we go. I locked in. We found it. Reload. That's what it was. Reload. Yeah. Collect bundles of wire. Okay. No, I don't even know if I'll play that or not. To be honest, I don't know. The characters in Persona 4 to me don't look interesting. I could be wrong. It's just from my vague memory. I just didn't... I can't think of any of them that are like... I don't know. I'd have to look at the game more. Oh. I don't know. I'm ignorant when it comes to that. For sure. I don't know anything about it. Like, if I don't know anything about Final Fantasy, I definitely don't know anything about Persona. I knew more about the Shin Megami Tensei games than I did Persona. Like the monster catching ones. I knew about those more. Oh. They're going crazy with P3R mods. I'm almost I bought Dumba 2. Good. I was hoping. I just want to get the story done. Get a huge, like, the only thing I've been doing is grinding levels. Are all the wires here? How many of them? Oh, there's one more. Okay. That explains why I can't really... Nothing? Nothing? Nothing out here, is there? Unplayable Walter White. I think P4 is the most big game of its time. Oh, really? Oh, there it is. 4 dinosaur. The game has a ton of gay people are icky and stuff. It does? They had that in a game? Interesting. How many megas do I have? We've got Wargreymon, Magnadramon, Hercules, Kabuterimon, and Titamon. I'm very close of getting Imperial Dramon, but that's about it. I wasn't lucky enough to do the jump event. Right out of reach. I had no control of it. Back to Tentamon. What do we do next? Collect toolboxes? Bro! That was not weird. Well, it's weird to have it in a game, I would say. I just think it's weird to have it in a game. But of course, it just depends on the culture, right? Dude, how many? 5? How far? Okay, we're on the edge. Oh, here we go, here we go. Two more. And I feel like there's something behind, but maybe not. Oh. Well, even it's not difficult to get Omnimon. The only thing, so it takes a lot of time. So Omnimon needs, what is it, 25%? Yeah. So you need 25% bond. So that means you have to do 25,000 battles with that Digimon to get 25%. And you need to do that with Gabumon as well. Or, you know, Metal Garurumon. So that is time consuming, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. You just have to leave your computer on. It's not too bad. The biggest thing is that you need a feather. And the way you get that, I think, is from this guy. What is it? Varudurumon? Let's see, is there something crazy we got to do? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, no, they did. Wait, what? Burst. No, I don't want burst. Oh, here we go. It's a 10%. So it's just a chance of getting this dude. It's a 10% chance of getting this Digimon. And then you have to sacrifice him. So you sacrifice the Digimon, you delete it. There's a thing with Elecmon, I think, that does that. And then there's a 20% chance you get his feather. So Omnimon is difficult, I would say, to get. Especially the chance of getting that Digimon is already really difficult. What a project. Yeah, but it's just the chance of getting Voldurumon or whatever it was is very low. And then when you do get him, Varodurumon. When you do get him, you have to sacrifice him. And it's only a 20% chance you'll get it. Dude, where are these other things? I felt like I need 2 more. Okay, this is way too far. It is horrible. That one is horrible. Valdurmon. Oh, is that what it is? Valdurmon? It's a name typo. Okay, that's why. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here's one. Here's one. How was the process? Yeah, Pyldramon is a little bit easier. So when you shake the tree in your farm or whatever, your island, there's a 0.5 chance you'll get Vmon. So it's pretty high if you do manage to shake the tree quite often. I have yet to get one. Someone gave me one, which was very nice of them. And then you have to get Wormmon. And the only way you can get Wormmon is by doing the main story. So when you do Apoclymon, when you defeat him, you'll get a Wormmon for free. Or you can buy it from the store. So when you get that, you have to raise them both up, right? And then you have to sacrifice one of them. So you sacrifice one of them to get Pyldramon. Now it does cost a ring. There's a 50% chance that he'll become the Jogras. So if it fails, you have to try it again, and you have to use another Holy Ring. But your Digimon also becomes a mutant. I guess maybe both of them can become a mutant. I'm not sure. But there's a lot of bad stuff that happens. Luckily, I got it on the first try. And I have to deal with that other stuff. So it's not as rough as Omnimon, but it still has kind of a poopy chance. It's not as difficult, though. Because he's an ultimate instead of a mega. I don't have a chance to get that. Yeah, you have to sacrifice Omnimon to get a chance. Yeah, 50-50. But luckily you get the feather, the hardest thing. It sounds like you get the feather back, which is nice. Oh, wait. Can we just do this? Should be faster. Yeah, here we go. I wonder when the fog will go away. Now we got to get a laptop from Datamon. Why isn't Datamon data type? What the hell? Whole mutant thing is killing me just knowing there's always a chance. Yeah. Luckily, getting the mutant cure isn't too bad. But yeah, that could be the annoying thing. But you still lose an Omnimon. Right. Oh, I know. It's just the feathers. That would suck. How often do you get the mutant removal thing? Ooh, not often enough, but there is a daily that gives you a chance to get it. Datamon has always been virus. I know. I'm just being funny. I'm just funny. I'm being funny. I'm just being funny. Is this going to take a while? How does the cure work? You just use it. If there's a mutant, you just use the item on the mutant. And he becomes the normal Digimon again. But I would not use that on Digimon that are like rookie or champion. Oh, you use it on the farm? Okay. Dude, these guys got some health. There we go. Oh, no, no, no. No! Wrong guy. DX? Oh, D1392? Thanks for following. Oh, we got another earring. Okay. Ooh! Let's see, double int, pretty high stats. Yeah, yeah, here we go. Still no laptop. Think about that, but you have to get the 25% again with... Yeah, yeah, you have to do it again. Yep. Yep. Okay, we got to team up here. Did you, Micro, did you hear about how you get merciful Omnimon? Mercy mode? Did you hear about how you get him? Man, I'm glad I stopped playing when I did. Oh. Who's that? Merciful? Let's see. I'll show you. Come on, laptop. Nope. This guy. So you need a photon spread. And now I can't quite remember, but I think there's 3 pieces. Also, his bond has to be at 1,000%. Which is crazy to me. That's 1,000. Yeah, that's 1,000. So his bond has to be 1,000%. Which means 1,000,000? 1,000,000 fights? 1,000,000 fights. And then the way to make the photon spread, I only know one part of it, which maybe it's you only need to do one of 3 things. I don't remember, but you have to sacrifice the season 1 Digimon, their megas. You have to sacrifice them, and there's a chance they drop their crest, essentially, on top of the 1,000,000 fights. Why is he merciful? I don't know, because the movie's really bad and it ended, so it had mercy on us. Let's see. An Omnimon which has an appearance like an angel with white wings that flutter like a scarf. Having realized that there are some people who can only be saved by fighting and defeating them, Omnimon transformed into this form through sorrow and determination and photon spreads. Lines of bluish white light that resembled tears rolling down one's cheeks have emerged across its whole body. The photon spreads run across its whole body, temporarily increasing its power drastically. It is a being who relieves Digimon that have become corrupt and are unable to revert back to imposing judgment upon them. It is said that the targets it attacks are always those who initially had a good heart. The gray sword that Omnimon was equipped with also has transformed into a katana called the Gurei Tou. It is a weapon used for beheading its slain target with a single stroke, swinging down its parting blade with feeling of farewell in its heart. In addition, its special move, Garuru Cannon, has also transformed into the technique Garuru Hau, where it fires cold air at absolute zero in the form of a laser, just for fun. All right. Yeah, he's okay. He honestly looks, I think, cooler in this game than he does in Tri. I think he looks better here than he does in Digimon Tri. Oh, is this good? No. This is Digimon Tri. Digimon Kizuna is the bond. The courage bond and friendship bond or whatever, where they turn into that the humanoid looking ones. The pre-order, the Digimon Time Stranger Deluxe version or whatever. Whatever it is. Those are from Kizuna. He's basically an executioner. All right, Datamon. Come on, buddy. Help me out here. Gugabumons. Also ugly. I don't know. I don't know. I'm telling you, all the people who make the Digimon movies, they don't know what they're doing. They have no idea. They have no idea what they want to do. They have no idea what point they want to make. It's all hot garbage. All the three last movies, or whatever you want to call try, all poo-poo. Like, they're never going to return. They're never going to return with Digimon 02 the beginning. They're never going to come back to that. They're never going to make that actually, like, a thing with the OG Digimon. Just give me Victory and Zed, yeah. Oh, Datamon doesn't like dropping his laptop? Okay, he's going to drop it this time. He's going to drop it this time. He's going to drop it. Nope. Don't curse me like this. Oh, look. It's Red Tide. Are the Digimon manga any good? I heard they're good. I have never read them, but the old ones and the webcomic ones, people love them. People love them. I'm waiting for the webcomic just to end so I can just read it all. There's a subquest for that laptop? Great. But yeah, the old stuff with Vidramon, people love. The new stuff. I mean, all the new Digimon that are getting announced are coming through that webcomic. Whatever you want to call it. It's not really a webcomic, but it kind of... Yeah. V-Tamer, yeah. You saw another Kabuterimon you never seen? Which one is that? Nemesis? Man, that... Nemesis... Kabuteri... Was it Kabuterimon or Kawagamon? Was it Kawagamon, Micro? You still live? Hell yeah, I'm live, bro. Hell yeah, Midna, I'm live. She. Are you alive? Yeah, I do. I want to read the one with Shumon too. I'm just waiting for it to end. Oh, I didn't realize V-Tamer was that. That's kind of cool. I thought the first time was just that one horrible movie. You wanted to sleep, but you're not feeling sleepy? Tisk tisk. Should have been watching my content, Minna. It's super boring. It would have made you go to sleep right away. That's on you. Man, you asking me questions. I think it was Kawagamon, Micro. I can't think of any other Kabuterimon. It has to be Kawagamon. I cannot think of any other Kabuterimon. Brother, where's this laptop? Tyrant. Oh, Tyrant! Nope, I was wrong. Tyrant's super dope. Let's see what it looks like. Tyrant. He's like the mecha. Yo, that one's sick. That one's sick. Streams make me want to play Digimon Time. Nope, you're wrong. I was wrong. I'm sorry, almighty Micro. I was wrong. Tyrant Kabuteri cool. How do you get Vmon or Gilmon eggs? I'm sure someone in chat will reply faster than me, but Vmon, you shake the tree. You shake your tree. Gilmon, you have to participate in PvP. Or you buy them and you get a random chance of getting them. Nemesis, Tyrant, both Resident Evil villains. Oh, that's interesting. How did we not kill that guy? Are you joking me? Are you joshing me? Okay, can we kill this dude? What are we doing? What is going on? Oh, I'm just attacking the wrong one. There we go. Do you have to win to get Gilmon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think you have to. Okay, bye, Minna. I think it's the currency thing, Micro. I want to say it's the currency thing. Dude. Isn't that super easy? I think it's time consuming. It is easy, but it's just time consuming. Okay, 1 HP. Who cares if you win or lose? Yeah. Yeah, it's just time consuming. That's all. It's like most things in this game is just time based. Yo, why is this Datamon thing so sucky? Wealthy Datamon, let's go. I think he goes to Meggy. I think he goes to Meggy Dramon. Gosh dang it. This does suck. Let's see. So we can go into Crimson mode. Let's see. Yeah, he can go to Meggy Dramon. It's tweaking out. His head's tweaking out. Oh. Bro, this is bad. What is this? What is the drop rate? Jeez. I just want this to end. I feel like I'm so close. How do you get that? All I know is I think the story. I think there's a story you can get the root of evil. But other than that, I'm guessing it's through the little scanners. Sacrifice Beelzebub. Let's see. Oh, is that the item? Nope. Let's see. Evolution items. Root of Evil. Root of Evil can be purchased from a Fonimon NPC for 5,390 digital hazard tokens. Also can be obtained at random for rank 1 in rotation raid bosses. Is PvP enjoyable if you have a guild? You don't need to be a part of a guild to do PvP. But the PvP scene seems like it can be really interesting. Laptop quest, 5% drop. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Let's see where Grani can be obtained by completing Arc Researcher of the Parallel World NPC quest in Northern Odaiba. For this quest, you need 4 new Arc parts. You can get 1 part at random by exchanging 340 corrupted digital hazard tokens at Ofanimon NPC or rank 1 in Megidramon raid. And sometimes they put a selectable box for 1 part in Cash Shop for 20,000 crowns. Holy cow! So you need 4 parts. There's multiple ways you can get them. You can spend 20,000 crowns to get 1. The digital hazard tokens. Let me see. I want to say, I don't know if they're the green one or the orangey one, but I'll look after this. Because I can tell you if I do have it. I'm rage quitting then. But getting Duker, it's like Crimson mode is just like getting like Omnimon or something. Yo, level 100, let's go. Okay. Let's see. Data signal, data unauthorized. Weird. Then I'm not sure. Maybe they're being translated weird. I don't know which one is the Ofanimon currency. Corrupted digital hazard token. See, I don't know if it's being translated. Nope. This one's for Biomon. That one's for Tentamon. So it must be the raids. You must get the currency from the raid, which I haven't done yet. Which is right here. So in 12 days, Adrian, we can try to fight Megidramon. We can do it. Oh, look, Super Starmon. That should be easy. Oh, this is the main Maverick. This is like the main storyline, if that's what you're asking or telling me. Isn't 20k crowns like 200 bucks? Yeah. Something like that. Are there any differences between the 4 servers? Just the length of time they've been around. That's about it. If you go on an older server, it'll probably be easier to do raids. You're waiting for the next Evo for Super Starmon? What is he? Super... I think Starmon is one of my least favorite. Oops. Oi. Trying here. Koromon the oldest? I think it was like the 3. It's just order. Oh, I got the laptop. It's the order. So the top most one is the oldest. Or it might be the top 3 are the oldest. Because I think they came out with 3 of them right off the bat. I think. Alright. Tricking me with Super Duper Starmon. How dare you? Did I complete it? Super Pooper Scooper. What? I have to fight 15 Bakamon? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Dude, how close am I? I've got to be close. These guys have an insane amount of health too. That's what it seems like. I think I'm good. I think we're calling it 5.5 hours. We're not even done with this. I think I'm good. I think what I'll do is I'll farm the rest of the experience for Pyoldramon. And then I'll do the quest back. This is just mind-numbing. Let's go. Supersonic Racing. No. That sounds horrible. Okay, guys. I am done with this. I am ending the stream. Tomorrow I'll probably be back. Same thing. But hopefully I've grinded to level 90. So we can try Digivolving and trying to get Dragon Mode, Fighter Mode for Imperial Dramon. Hopefully finish this story mode. And then we'll go from there. Are you repeating from the show or something, Micro? Is that what you're doing? In the dub version, they say Bakamon lose your power. That's what they repeat. Alright. I'm just gonna sit. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just go to my little island and I'll just sit there so I can get experience for Pyoldramon. It's the count. Oh, 1, 2, 3, Sesame Street. Okay, I see what you're doing. All right, Pyoldramon. Okay, neither of these guys need experience. We'll get that Gabumon in there. And then we'll get Titamon. No, Titamon? Yeah. Okay. I'm good. See you guys tomorrow. Same time, same game. Hopefully something new and exciting for you guys. I appreciate you sticking around, even though it's freaking mind-numbing. Yeah, hope you have a good night, Micro. Hope all of you have a good day. I really appreciate the support you guys have given me. Micro, thank you so much for the gifted subs and super chat. And everybody who's followed on Twitch. I really appreciate it. The giveaway that I plan on doing for Super Rumble should be happening on Wednesday. Of course, this can change at any moment. I cannot, guarantee stuff, but I will try. So, yeah, really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It does mean a lot. So, hope you have a nice day. And we'll see you tomorrow. If not, see you some other time. Time Stranger. 16 more days. We can live. We can get there. See you then. Bye-bye.